Trip going well. Hi.
Pogu. Pogu. Good morning, everyone.
Wait.
And zero intro string. Guys.
Yeah, I put this strap on to help my back. Oh, it should be equal. Why didn't you tell me? Hi.
Hi, good morning. Day 2. Kyoto day 2.
That's right. Oh, sorry. Oh, onward. Thank you, Roscoe, for the 37 months offline. And an Momo to Alter Ace offline gift.
Oh, thank you, true bro. Cheers. Coffee.
Who cheers coffee?
Me?
Oh, we should probably change the wheel. Oh yeah, the wheel's closed for now. We'll leave it closed for now. Good day. 47 viewers. If I was in Australia in 2018, I would be happy with. I'd be like excited. 47 viewers. Gotta remember your roots.
47 views is already waiting there for you to online.
Yeah.
Early.
Oh, thank you, Sandra. Don't get too comfortable. Is my thing straight? Thank you, James Ali. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, mate. Super early. I told you we're going to be early. Oh. Thank you, Jack. 26 months.
Wow, thank you,
Thank you.
I still can't believe it's my screaming.
It's so good, right?
Yeah.
And I farmed it.
And oh, come on. Now you want to say it's because of you?
Well, I put my waterproof phone into the water and you screamed. Don't you think that's kind of weird?
You really weird though.
Maybe.
Oh, it's a pie. Pie place.
All right, let's get one then. If you want to. Seeing as you're so interested. They have this in Asakusa.
I won't eat it if you want to.
Oh?
Yeah?
So what do we get?
I mean, we just go to take the train.
Ah. Well, true. Tracy stole the curtain from the hotel today.
You mean this one?
We just got to take the train.
Which way is the curtain?
The bottom one.
Bottom one. Hey, come on.
That looks exactly like a curtain. Then let me eat something.
It's called a dress. How much dress?
That's a skirt,
Excuse me.
actually.
Skirt is short one. This is not dress. Long one.
Dress is the one piece.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for showing us Japan.
Thank you.
Love the streams are CG7.
Oh, hey,
you,
Cisco. It's quite
Cisco.
late for you. Like 2 a.m.
Welcome
or
back.
something. So you don't want anything?
I don't want anything. I'm going to get lunch. Yeah, guys. Today we will go
When?
to Uji City.
Uji.
Yeah, it's famous for matcha. And, we
And
will go
making
there.
machine guns. Uzi.
There is a Kyoto school nearby.
There probably is.
They have the pie menu there if you will.
Do they?
Well met.
Welcome.
Hey, girl.
You join with a good timing.
Hey, Stussy.
We start to today.
Oh, apple? Chunky steak? Classic minced beef, chicken and mushroom. Wow, I want chunky steak. I gotta try it.
Yeah, yesterday you got the meat pie don't have not chunk.
Yeah,
Meat
not chunk. Wonder if I can pay by Suica. Everybody's sitting down, but not only drinking coffee. Pie, mother.
はい、あっちにあります。
Ah, it's a
ここですね。
Oh, this is the pie. I should get it by myself. Custard, risotto, cheese chunky steak,
They have a tattoo donuts there.
hot and spicy mint beef, chicken and mushroom. Where's regular? Oh, there, chunky steak there. Yeah. Am I supposed?
It's cold.
Look at the Pikachu thingy.
Thank you. Here to go.
持ち帰りで。
お持ち帰りで。
そうですね。
はーい。
スイカ使いますか？
大丈夫ですよ。
お願いします
421円でございます。スイカですね。少々お待ちください。
マジか。
こちらタッチお願いいたします。ありがとうございます。はーい。こちらレシートと控えのお渡しでございます。お温めいかがですか？
あ、いいですか？お願いします。Yeah, she's gonna zap it for me.
Hey, the pie don't look fresh.
Oh, I have 57 viewers. It's a good day. The pie doesn't look fresh.
Yeah.
Well, listen, you don't look fresh, but I still hang out with you.
You're also very old, Hama.
Good joke. Did you think that by yourself? Here, put them in. I see 500. Oh. Tracy is fresh app.
Guys, Ron so mean to me last night.
What do you mean?
I just invited him
A
because
sexy time? Is that what you want to say?
you don't need to say it loud, say it out, okay? We just want some love time, because we're in the hotel, the bed is comfortable, and we kind of had we had a fun.
ありがとうございま
ありがとうございます。
We had a fun stream. Then I just pet him, and he said no.
Yeah. I have priorities. I'm married to my viewers. It's too early to farm, okay? And you don't need to expose this kind of story.
You exposed him everything, Hama.
No, I didn't. I'm not bad. I didn't know it was a combination, Mr. Donut.
And then he said, let me sleep first. Tomorrow morning. Then tomorrow morning he's still dead.
Yeah. Because Tracy's snoring all night. Like a chainsaw.
I don't know why I snored last night.
Because your blocked nose.
And
And the bed is way too small.
And I was falling asleep immediately on his shoulder, Then he just wake me up. He said, he just moves. I said, oh, what? He said, you snores.
Thank you, Bills. Balls. Thank you, Bill. Balls. Okay.
Is a chunk of beef is actually chunk? Do they actually have a chunk bites?
Not really. I would call it regular beef pie, but... Here, you hold this.
Guys, I hold you, okay? Chat.
This is no idea an Aussie pie.
Snores it. We're seeing pies outside. Is it?
It's okay, though.
Good morning, lovely streamer. Hello.
Hey Rob and hey Tracy.
Hello.
The crust
Good
is flaky.
morning. Oh, this is a very good sound. Guys, use this sound when we're doing naughty things. Just ask. 你好，大佬 ，Hello. Oh, I feel very. I don't know.
This is more like a...
Guys, don't tell Tracy.
This is closer to tomato sauce than it is to beef sauce. like mince pie.
还有姐妹，Ron
Can you not?
didn't submit her homework last night.
No.
This is how we say in Chinese, you know.
Oh really?
Yeah. 没有交功课。
It's normally the man who doesn't submit homework.
We haven't had a penis in months.
Oh yeah. Normally it's the females talking about the husband, right? The wife. Is it? You write your love letters? No, I didn't. Not yet. And I'm thinking about the. You know what Faye said? He said, 姐妹, you don't need to tell the whole world.
Yeah. Oh, that pie is actually pretty good. A little bit peppery. You need to talk less and so you don't cough so much, and also so you be more quiet.
My silence need to be paid. Okay? Hey, I thought I can be a good host. People pay me to talk, but why suddenly it's
It becomes people pay you to be
opposite?
quiet.
Yeah, why
Well,
it goes
look at these
opposite?
lights. These are the stairs I went up yesterday. And that pie was. I was there yesterday, but not for the lights. All right, so where are we going?
We're going to take the Nara lamp. Nara.
Robbie's old. I hope I fixed my tech problems today. I figured out that the cable on the thing is... No, I didn't. Crap! Hey! Why is one of them gone already? It's this one. Dude! Why can it only support 3? Why can it only support 3, I wonder? Hey, this is the weakest one, so whatever. Hey, turn it on. Hey, Samurai Mike. Bad cable? It's a
So
wireless.
many foreign words.
Yeah. This way? I think it might, Robin. It's not a cable. It's just wireless.
Engineer seatbelt flaps.
I really can't wait to get rid of the powered USB hub. Eight? Yeah. Ever 8. I'm so sick of it. The whole powered USB hub is a waste of time and a mess. I need the no cap solution. Rob is actually early. I told you I was going to be early. Hey. I would prefer it if my streams could be in the daytime, actually. Like 9 a.m. Japan time till 9 till night time, whatever that is. Yeah, that's a problem.
So you mean you want to change the viewers
Sleeping schedule.
to
Wholesome viewers. This way? Uji, there it is. Hey Treya. Part-time DJ. What if I wake up at what if I start streaming at 3 a.m. do a little bit of early DJ? Yeah?
Huh?
What if I leave the home at 3 a.m. to do some DJing?
No.
I like how Tracy gives me a real answer, even though I give a completely ridiculous idea.
No, who knows? I don't trust you. You do many weird things, okay?
You're one of them. Okay. Which track? 8? Rob's mean today. Rob's on fire. He'll depart when? Or in 2? I just roasted you. I roasted you to hell and back, but you didn't realise. That was such a clip. I'm so satisfied. Never mind. We have a whole 60 seconds to waddle down the train. Or maybe we can go right to the end and get the cool seat. I mean the cool window. This one's women only. Alright, this will do.
この電車は稲荷駅には止まりません。稲荷駅をお越しのお客様は向かい側9番乗り場の普通乗用駅をご利用ください。まもなく発車いたします。
We could have walked outside. I mean, we could have made it. Hey, ready, guys? This is what we came for. Woo! Go! Look at the nice window we've got here. The kid's drive the train. Oh, he hasn't got his pointing gloves on yet. Sleeps kid is not found.
今日も JR 西日本をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。この電車は宮古寺快速奈良行きです。
What a cool view. Onto a train driver. How long? It's been like 20 minutes. 24 hours. Let's see if I can see the speed. We're going 30 km per hour. Is that a sign that says 65? Is that a speed limit?
Thank you for using JR West.
You're welcome.
This is the Miyakoji Rapid Service, bound for Nara. We will be stopping at Tofukuji, Rokujizo, Uji, Doyo, Tamamizu, and Kizu before arriving at Nara.
Oh, this goes to
train will
Nara.
not stop at Inari. We will soon be making a brief stop at Tofukuji, station number D02.
D's.
Please exit on the left.
Oh.
Transfer here for the Keihan line. There are large gaps between the
Jade is
platform
working
and the
today.
train in some
Sad.
places. Please watch your step when exiting the train. お客様にご案内いたします。お手洗いは一番後ろの車両1号車にあります。Attention please. A restroom is located in car number 1.
Oh yeah. A defibrillator. A bunch of files. I think he has to point the lights. Rob, hey, good morning. How do I... Imagine living this close to it. Look at all the houses here. Imagine living like right there.
次は6時層です。お出口は右側です。
Oh, picking up the speed here.
を出ますと次は
80 miles per hour.
The next stop is 6時層 Station number D06.
Drink
Please
cab every
exit on
day.
the right. After leaving 6時層 we will be stopping at Fuji.
Did he point?
お客様にご案内いたします。
He's wearing ankle socks. That's all
お手
we
洗い
can.
は一番後ろの車両1号車にあります。Attention
He's
please.
not pointing to anything.
A restroom is located in car number 1
Hi,
at the
this
end of
man.
the train. お客様に車内での携帯電話のご使用についてお願いいたします。車内では携帯電話はマナーモードに設定の上、通話を終えてくださ
We
い。
gotta go back. What are we doing now? 82 k's per hour.
混雑時には
85
携帯
k's.
電話の電源をお切りください。皆様のご協力をお願いいたします。Attention please. While on the train, please set your mobile phone to silent mode and refrain from making or taking calls. When the train is crowded, please turn off your phone if near a priority seating area. Thank you for your cooperation.
More speed. Kyoto, right? Yeah, my phone is not making any noise. It's the Bluetooth speaker. Actually. Drinking alone. Where are we going? We're going to Uzi. Wherever that is. For some reason. Whoa. I'm wearing my chest strap today. Got to protect the back. The reflection, what fake beauty. This view is less exciting. It was cool meeting Selfic yesterday, the regular. Oh, I don't have any Rakuten out here. What a long in between stations track this is. Road this is. Oh, B-roll time. Oh yeah. Got it. Got the good shot there. Slash marker. I didn't check to see if this worked. Too fast? Oh. You should take some B-roll of the train. What are you doing?
Watching some beautiful actors. Korean actors.
I will too then. Not smooth enough.
come later.
Huh? Yeah, I have no Rakuten here. It's all Docomo. Nobody's at. Why did we stop at this station? Nobody here. School or a house? I wonder if it'd be good living. No, I think living at the train station would be just as bad. Living on top of a subway, now that would be good. Live on the track. Feels like out here things are happening differently. Different time, different speed. Tracy fell into me. I thought she was a stranger. Let's see Tracy's B-roll skill.
No. The view here not good. It's all block.
Thank you, Faye.
Thank you, Jermaine. She said Jermaine.
Hey Ben, what's up, mate? I need to learn to do voiceovers as well. Whoa, big city out there. Did you already decide a title for this video? Tracy's very focused. Oh, there's work on the tracks out there.
You mean like the YouTube video or?
Yeah, Mama has grown. Hey, excuse me. You're ruining my Twitch experience. You can use my video as the B-roll.
No, my quality is better. My quality is better, no?
But your camera work is average at best. It's alright, I believe in you. Hey Nana, good morning.
After leaving Momiji zone, you will be stopped
Up, go.
at Fuji.
Oh, next stop is ours.
This would be that sound.
to delay a train's departure because safety must first be provided. When walking, please stay behind the tactile field. Thank you for your cooperation.
I don't understand this system at all. These brakes help. Back in pole position. Ooh. In Japan, only a week. If I was there for a week, I would do like 4 days Tokyo, then 3 days Osaka, Tokyo, Kyoto, probably. Can't connect to anything, guys. I can't even connect locally for some reason. I don't know why. It's so annoying. Oh, look at this bridge. Cool. You're right.
Hands up. Fuji. It's the first time.
What's it, Uzi? We're like halfway to Nara now.
You know, the name very famous because of matcha. You always like they saw
Not because
Uji
of the gun?
matcha or something.
Uji machine gun.
No, I don't know what's that.
wonder if it's the next server. Because my... Hey guys, welcome. Maybe if I stay still.
Before is like the three of them.
Maybe it's okay. It's pretty surprising because look at this. Dude, look at this. You ready? Whee! That's so much bandwidth. Look at that. Even this is wild. Even though I'm streaming at the same time, this is like enough to have a great stream. But why is my signal so bad? Why is my signal struggling so much? Speed is not bandwidth. So you reckon it's the lag? Eh? Where did Tracy go? This guy. This 12-year-old just found to its fart bitch. So why do you think it's doing that? How about maybe it's jumping too many towers.
Anyway, welcome to Fuji.
Could it be the server?
And no, building is the temple on the 10 yen coin.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, are we going there?
Yeah, we will go there. And then Genji Museum. Genji.
Thank you, Navarim and Mishkin.
This is a famous book.
I hope you are
Oh,
having a great
cool.
birthday in Kyoto.
Thank you.
And they made a lot of like movies and everything. To have a museum.
Lots of Kyoto animation locations here. Oh, really?
Oh, really? Anyway, so we will go to lunch first.
Oh, really? I already ate a meat pie. I don't want to eat lunch. I want to eat little snacks along the way.
Oh, yeah.
No?
No.
You
Can
don't?
you read the map?
Nah.
Can you read the map? Or
Nah.
I know you. I cancel you, you know.
What? The main little shopping street has a tea roaster, so you can get a face full of fresh hojicha smoke. Oh, nice.
Wait, did you come right exit?
Yeah? You doubt me? Oh, this is nice. This makes me want to go cycling again.
Nice weather, right? Nice weather and a beautiful Haoma
Where?
and a week run.
Okay.
Huh? Which way? That way? Maybe that way.
I'm too weak to read the map. You said I'm weak.
Then show me how strong you are.
Thank you, Manny B.
Thank you, Momiji. Guys, are you excited to explore the city with Haoma?
Nah, they're not.
Are you excited to be roasted by Haoma, be farmed by Haoma?
You farmed by Haoma? Nah. 40 gift subs, thank you. Hey, what's that? Oh, it's a post box, but it's also isn't this what you dip the yakitori into? Isn't it one of those pods? No?
Let's go.
Me and the fam climbed a mountain there for something to do. Cool. All connected. Is Tracy ready to go skiing again? Yeah? Are we in a hurry? I'm enjoying.
But you're too slow.
Thank you, Cabbage.
I'm ready to go ski again. I want to improve my
Snowboarding
snowboarding
skill?
skills.
Thank you, Red, week weeb.
Thank you, Lanzai. You know, last year, actually
Yeah.
still this year.
You nearly broke your arm.
Yeah. But I learned some trick, right? How
Did you?
to do this way, just forward.
Oh, yeah.
But I need to do
You couldn't
just
turn around.
Yeah, so I hope this year I can learn how to turn around.
Hey, Rabbit.
And Haoma will just get like more and more skillful.
Yeah? Maybe you could use that learning ability for somewhere good. Like on the bit.
Teamwork, Haoma, teamwork. How about you improve your skill first?
You can't, Jimmy, when I insult you, you can't just use exactly the same joke to try to put me down as well. That's too,
So what can I do?
use a, teamwork is a good way. That's a good one. Oh, look at the special color family mart. The dark green. You can't just copy my words exactly to try to roast me back. Man, this is really nice.
Which part?
I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Yeah, we're going to the 10 yen coin temple. Hey, don't you think we've been to more places than a lot of Japanese people in Japan?
Yeah.
We traveled a lot. How have I survived traveling with you so much?
Like why
Here
you have
comes a very slow roast. You see, the words are coming together.
What?
The brain is loading.
Wait, stop. Let me talk.
Okay.
So why would you have this such a grateful chance to travel around so many different places?
Because I enjoy spending time away from you. Cycling.
Wrong. You
traveling.
should say because Chad, 好吗?
Oh, because of Chad.
See, you're not grateful.
I see.
You're not grateful. You should have no Chad, no you, okay?
No Chad, no me. Oh,
Yeah.
true.
So you should say more nice words to them.
Guys,
Here.
what Tracy is trying to say is...
Oh, look at a nice road.
Yeah, this is the main street, I guess. What Tracy is trying to say is, you should appreciate this second monitor content more. Use that Twitch Prime.
You turn my words around.
There it is. Thank you, Ham Solo.
You turn my words around.
Thanks, chat.
There it is.
Oh, look, they have udon soba.
They have matcha soba.
Oh, looks nice. Look, they have matcha soba because matcha famous.
Let's see. Nakamura udon.
They have the dark meat because the Kyoto food they have dark.
Duck meat?
I don't know this restaurant.
Thank you, Beppo Benedetto Barone. What's this? Aburakan. Aburakan. A can of fat. Tea? Thank you, R56.
Thank you, Pogu.
Phone screen now? Oh.
Oh, they have this kind of matcha, sencha, hojicha bottle.
Yeah, look at that.
So many.
Look at that rabbit. Did you decide what you want to eat?
Yeah, I just found one that have a good Google review. So I want to decide to try that one.
Oh, it's a pharmacy. With these little frogs. Little Mizkip frogs. Koro-chan and Kero-chan. It seems your brain is loading.
Yeah, I'm looking at the right.
Any good gacha? Not really. Thank you, Noodles, for the 3 months. Thank you very much, guys. Cigarette vending machine. I wouldn't say no to another coffee. What's this giant fish tank? Holy, that's large. You could fit a whole person in there.
Oh yeah.
I guess this is for... They look like... They don't look like eating fish, right? It's like carp. Koi. I have to jump in. Unagi? How about we walk down this way and back up again? Or unless you're hungry now. Because this is... Because this is a nice street. Will we come back here?
No.
Do you think it's worth having a look or not? Really?
Before we leave. What do you think?
Oh, but it might be dark now, right?
No. We want to just leave so late. We will go to another temple to see the maple leaves.
Oh.
Yeah. We will leave here about like 3 or 4 p.m.
We can leave earlier, I think. It's also okay. I don't want to see nighttime stuff again. It's too dark. Oh, I need to buy a scarf.
Oh, but you have lots of scarf at home.
I need to bring a scarf.
This
You also have a lot of boots at home.
no.
Yeah?
你坏蛋来了，
What?
你有点坏蛋。
Which part?
Whatever I say, you gonna just always just.
Because you tell me I can't spend money, but you're wearing brand new clothes for our little trip here.
It's my budget, 好吗？
It's your what?
It's my budget, 好吗？You just throw it 1K, just accidentally,
Wow.
without telling me, give me any
Craft beer?
hard prepare. My heart without preparing anything, just like just step on a car and throw away 1K.
Oh, the 12-year-old is back, guys. How is he still here?
Minerals.
You know what you don't have enough of? Another curtain for Sans.
Another curtain.
I want to say no for another curtain.
Hey, Marlon Jack. You should figure out how to spell before you try to insult people.
Why not?
He's...
I insult people without right typing.
Yeah, and it always goes so well, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think people enjoy it.
Look at this cute street
Yeah, look at the cute house.
and the nice road. All the cute people on the street.
Wow.
Oh, he leveled up. She a hoe. Pitch icon spall.
You fix the typing?
Nah, he's just trying to get attention. You know, sometimes people have a bad upbringing where their parents don't pay enough attention to them, so they need to start like trying to be annoying because all their attempts at being nice didn't work because they're too weird and they don't really have any friends to give them attention, so they go onto Twitch and start writing random stuff. Seems like it's happening here. Oh, he figured out how to spell though. That's at least something going on.
Fun, guys. You know, you pay money here, we give you attention.
He didn't pay any money. This guy's got a lawn.
What's called law?
The front lawn, the grass in front of his house. That's so rare.
Oh, but it's not expensive.
Dude, this is a really nice house. He's
Don't film people's house.
okay. I'm 24. Okay, that's even worse. Dude, that's like
It's like you're adult, but you like.
you should have realized how annoying you are like 10 years ago and fixed that.
Now it's even harder for you to fix.
Yeah.
More older you get, more weird. I mean, I'm not exactly to say you. I mean, people normally, you know, you get older and the more weird, like run.
Can't spell bit 24. That's what I said on the internet when I was 12. Yeah, me too. You're having like a sleepover or something. You go on the internet to do a little bit of trolling. It gets boring after like 10 minutes or 20 minutes. You go back to playing WrestleMania on the PlayStation.
Why you know so much is you how you how you spend your teenage time.
Yeah, I think most people did.
So he's normal then. Then he's normal then.
No, but if he was 14, it would be normal. He said he's 24.
But you play game all day at home, Oma, and watch anime.
Can you join me on my side with the roasting of this annoying guy?
No, I joined the right side. Okay.
So you're on the team 24-year-old beach birch tree guy. Bro, say English. Okay, right. You're bored me. You've bored me. You have to double tap.
It's
Okay.
Hey, baby, we are a little bit late on schedule.
Oh yeah? 11:44 is late for lunch on your schedule?
I plan everything, okay?
Did you?
So perfectly.
Did you
get
plan the
late,
camping as well?
The camping is not my fault. The camping is your fault. Because you're delayed, Hama. Today also because you're delayed, okay?
Okay.
I always on time.
Oh, done.
As you know, in our family, Robert is the one always late.
True.
Doesn't make trouble.
It's better than being early though, right?
Huh? What?
Nothing.
Oh, here.
Oh, cute.
It's a had a good score, like a 4.5, like 259 like reviews.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I want matcha soba.
Wait, do we have enough
Since
time
we're
to
here.
check out the menu or should we just go inside?
Go inside.
Thank you, Red. 1K lost. Damn it! Good. Oh. Let me see. Oh, can we sit here?
People would like to
Okay.
walk here. Just sit here, good table. Don't make trouble, okay? Wagamama is nice.
I feel like I'm making trouble already.
So it's making less trouble. Okay, is the chair stop?
Yeah, they're okay. I think. Oh, maybe they just stop. What can I do? Hold this for a second.
Okay.
I do this.
Oh, I decided.
You decided?
Yeah.
Oh, can I have the? Oh. Oh, hi.
Oh, I want this one. They have like a matcha soba and it's a little bit nigiri and
Oh.
the tempura.
Can I choose my one?
Yeah, you choose yours.
I don't know through this camera.
Oh, they have here as well, like a.
Just let me choose. Oh, I want this one.
You want this one?
Yeah, tempura. I think. Yeah.
It's the same side with me. Just the soba is a little bit different.
Yeah.
They have like a sushi one as well.
Nah.
No, look at this one.
That's your. Oh, I want this one.
Sushi.
Do I want this one? Yeah, I want this one. This one looks good.
Sushi and tempura. 注文お願いします。あ、はい。チャーソーバー、手伝う。あ、はい。あ、一つとこちらの握りセット。お願いします。
Nice angle. Yeah, I think I'm struggling with the angle. Maybe I just wear it like a backpack.
Looks like a professional. Very professional in the. What are you doing?
I think I'm just going to wear it, right?
Oh,
What
you
else am I
can't
gonna
put
do?
down? Just
And then what?
Put here.
Is that fine?
Try.
You're right. Ouch. Can you hold?
How much for you? Why? Why love
Just
people love
wear.
me? Just wear.
This is your favorite song.
It's not.
Just like this.
How to say this emo?
People stare.
Stare. Staring.
Is it fine to do this? Let's see. Oi.
Is it fun?
I kind of miss my very short one. Hey you guys. Pork bun. Looks fine. Don't know if you can see stuff. I miss my cute little instant one. Maybe I'll get it again. Pork bun? No pork bun. Yeah, I guess tempura is fine, right? Oh, I have tea. Oh my.
どうぞ。
あ、すいません。あ、いいですか？
はい、どうぞ。
あ、ありがとうございます。I got to try some pickles, maybe? I'm confused. Let's try. And this one. Umeboshi. You should try your own. You should make your own pickles.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
The people here, they don't eat
See?
customer, they don't talk.
Hmm? They don't what?
They don't talk. The customer.
Yeah.
Why you don't make it for me?
Oh, because I didn't know which one you want. Normally you don't eat the pickles, right?
I want to try it.
I thought about it, but then I thought. Said Umeboshi. Yeah, I think so. This is daikon, I guess. Pickle.
And that one's the cucumber, plum cucumber and the daikon.
Daikon is nice. Let me try ume. Oh,
Oh, what happened?
it's a very sour ume.
Oh, really?
You should try it. Okay for your sleeve. Your giant curtain.
Look at it.
Thank you, Rigo. 50.
Thank you.
Oh, he's making it nutty. Nutty. Try your ume. I want to see you try.
Cheers, guys. Hot tea.
Oh, tea. I hope your signal's good here. I can't tell at all. No Rakuten at least. Oh, it seems fine actually. Everything's fine. I wonder if
I
umeboshi
think
is
that
good for you.
you put on the rice to eat, no?
The guy told me, he's like, those are. He asked me to eat.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Maybe those just ask you to take it.
No, look at their little dish over there. No natto.
But can you see they're making it?
Yeah, they can see a little bit, I guess. Maybe I should move this to here. You leave this open? Oh yeah. Eat this one, it'll clear your nose. Here's some. Oh, too quiet here. Makes it just uncomfortable.
Guys, we will have another booking at 1 p.m.
We
We're
do?
making like some tea, and then maybe we'll have some tea time there. It's too strong taste.
You eat it,
with rice. I don't know.
You do what you try for content.
お二人です。どうぞ。はい。
Tea, please. My assistant.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。カウンターの方がよかったらカウンター開けます。そこへ。いいですか。はい、よろしいです。
Enjoy your sleep. How about your sleep?
雑草なんですね。はい。
Eyebrows.
I wonder if. Dude, how long? Oh, there it is. He's back. He's still here.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah,
24
he said
years old?
you're a 30-year-old man who gets money from kids. That's right. Any kids with any money? He never left.
He tried hard.
Thank you, Dix. Jokes on you, Rob.
Try hard to get money from him. Try hard to get some money from him.
He has no money. No, how can you possibly have any money with that kind of spelling?
Whoa, oh, shoo.
Thank you, Jake. Dude, don't give him a gift. Don't give him a sub. What are you doing?
Jackie, you should give someone like a really love Rob's string, not someone just be naughty and weird.
Hope you have nice food. I will. I think Tracy's gonna. There's no way Tracy's sleeve ends white at the end of the day. That's your future mod. Oh, he said it again. He figured out how to spell bitch.
He called you bitch?
Yeah, he made so many spelling mistakes and everybody teased him about it, so he fixed it.
Do you call a man bitch?
You can, yeah.
Because bitch, we in Chinese we translate like
Female dog.
yeah, 贱人 or like 非常贱 or something. So usually like to describe females.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Like Tetris. He hung around for 2 10-minute timeouts just watching. Maybe he's still typing but no word.
You usually time out him like so if he be angry he wants to say something then he has to TPS or donate.
We've already been through this. He had no money.
Then he will to find the money because you know it's keep the anger inside the heart very
I see.
annoying. He must want to say something, you know.
There's a chance. Thank you, Smacks. Roll out ads. Oh yeah, I should get my money's worth from it. I need a haircut.
Your hair is bad, or your head is quite a big. Guys, I just, you know, Ronald's forehead of course big, but every time I see his sideways.
He said,
Oh, tell me what he said.
he said, she uses you for money, bitch, you're ugly. But he misspelled your. And ugly. Okay.
I just wonder where he's from, where he comes from.
He told me to speak English before, but I guess.
I not only use him for money, I also use his body for my pleasure. Okay, excuse me.
Keep it down. We're a respectful establishment.
Are you jealous you come find someone to use you for money or use your body?
You're almost as bad as insulting as he is.
Where?
Maybe you went to the same joke school.
I learn by myself. I don't have money pay for my jokes.
Yeah, same as him. The college, free colleges. Good man, Robert. Yes, boy.
I need to go to acting school and joke school. What did he say?
Bitch ass, boy. Is this a brand new account? Must be. Your kid. When you're roasting someone, you need to be careful you don't roast yourself by accident.
Yeah. Because I'm not good, like still learning, practicing.
Yeah.
Sometimes I would just say the wrong target.
Yeah, that's okay.
はい、お待たさんです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
寿司の方。
あ、寿司の方。ありがとうございます。
That's me.
はい、お待たさんです。
あ、はい。だわい。
Oh, sorry.
ありがとうございます。
天ぷら塩がよかったら抹茶塩が。
あ、
あ
はい。
こ
ここに入ってる。
あ、そうですね。
あ、はい。あり
あ、
がとうございます。
ありがとうございます。This is the matcha salt.
Oh. Let me see the phone.
He followed me yesterday, 2 days ago, in fact. He followed Pokimane today, and I'm Jasmine. Dude, what? How did you find I'm Jasmine? She hasn't streamed for like a year and a half. How did you do that? And Fortnite. That's it. Dude, are you sure you're 24 years old? G Money. Is this like E-Rob's alt account? Anyway, time to enjoy my food paid for by kids. Itadakimasu. Thanks, kids. How do I do this? This one goes in here. This one also goes in here. Yeah. Saved.
Oh? You should explain.
Well, the first thing is you pick it up. The second thing is you put it in your mouth. Then you chew or swallow.
I'm not.
Satisfied?
So you treat a child like a 3 years old, or maybe even like a 1 year old.
Well, I know at least one of my guys in here is struggling to live. More wasabi. Hamar, your hair grew fast. Looks good.
はい、お待たさんです。天ぷら塩がよかったら抹茶塩が。前のバナナ
This soba is slightly green. Really?
Ah, soba. And the matcha flavor soap.
Be careful your sleeve, huh?
Yeah, you show them, come on. Matcha flavor soap.
Finally legal age for a lot of things. Thank you, Witch Girl.
Oh. You want with this from top?
Sure. This lunch is $6, by the way.
Unbelievable. $6. This is like in America, $20 even more. I still remember like $40 in standard pasta.
$6.50.
Probably
Yeah, 1,000 yen.
mine went 800.
800. Oh, mine's the same, but you got rice instead of sushi.
Yeah, you're going. Come to Japan. Come to Japan. More fun thing to do. Food cheap and delicious and safe.
Oh, $7.
And people nice. Most important is you can meet robcdee and Tracy Hammer. Bobby, don't drink the soup. It's not soup, okay? Bobby. It's not for drinking.
That's eggplant.
Yeah,
Eggplant's not for eating.
for swallowing.
This is sweet.
My joke getting improved. My joking skill.
You're now at like the 13-year-old level of joke. Just make every joke dirty. Yeah.
So strict for me.
I'm just real.
How about
You're
you?
nutty.
How about you joking skill? How about you joking skill? Master level. Professional.
Very high level. This is a rice bowl. This is tempura, soba. I don't know what this is. Is this soy sauce for my tempura or for my sushi?
Sushi.
Why is it so far away from it? That guy's left. The guy left as soon as I called him out on following Jasmine. Did you put salt on this?
Yeah, good.
I taste nothing. Teamwork. Makes the dream work. Hey, Jan.
すいませんね。はい。どっちかへお願いします。
You're very busy.
Well, now it's lunchtime.
You have no customer.
Yeah. Fried green thing. Hey fan, big rub. Octopus. Well, the soy sauce is so rich here.
Dark, no rich dark.
No different, no same thing.
Which could be the taste.
You having nice lunch? Tracy's a simple animal, a simple creature. She eats good food. It's all lights turn on.
You make me sound so bad.
Am I wrong?
I mean, not exactly wrong, but
I wonder why they do like a sushi on this thing set. Doesn't look like seem to match to me. Happy wife, happy life to the soap land. Nice singing the other day, Fish, by the way.
are you serious?
Yeah, he did karaoke on the stream.
What song he sing?
I don't know.
I definitely will make him sing when he comes to Japan.
Oh yeah? You're gonna go for a Halmar stream?
And I'll make him do many things.
Oh, you should be a guest on his stream.
Is it? But my 出场费 very expensive. 出场费 how to say 出
Hey,
场
Soda
费?
Bubba, 35 man.
How to say 出场费? My fee is
Your
expensive.
appearance fee?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this one's nice, really nice.
これは冷たい。そこが冷たい。はい、いらっしゃいませ。はい、いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
Need to return my flight tickets, is it?
抹茶うどん天ざる。おにぎり。はい。もうこれのあったかい方、これはうどんはあったかい方。うどんはあったかい方ね。はい。どうぞ。
Uh-oh.
はい。うどん一つだ。お二人です。はい。茶そば寿司セット。はい。
Such an exciting set.
はい。天ざる寿司と茶そば寿司。
Pumpkin. You get your crown, true. Well, I don't really know. Guys, we have a rule in this family.
Okay. Those are rule.
After I finish eating, then I can start eating yours. Just
Nope.
remind me.
Nope. Never have this kind of rule.
Yeah.
I don't agree.
It doesn't matter if you agree or not.
I never agree with that.
Try telling a policeman you don't agree with the speeding rule.
You're not a policeman.
I'm a policeman of this household.
I'm the president of the house.
No. But I take. What's that? When the military overthrows the government? You don't want this one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Who? Military state.
おおきにありがとうございます。ちょっとおやそう。いや。
Right, let me be the tea assistant because you're busy with eating. Oh yeah. Do you want some tea? You still have some. Do you want more? Oh. Classic old song for a classic couple of boomers. This is better than 40 nuggets. True. So I spend like 12% of my day eating, right?
I don't like this one. They have nothing in it.
Why did you choose it?
Because I don't. The other is also big.
まず遅れてくる。
Hey, Nicholas. Rob, you shocked my mom with how fast you eat your food. Are you giving that to me?
No? Okay, you can finish it.
You
You want more?
Yeah. It's good for digestion.
Oh, Bobby.
Thank you, Nicholas.
You eat a lot.
Does your mom know your name? Nicholas Rage.
You eat a lot, Bobby.
You just realized now?
I'm the person, if I go to a restaurant, normally I don't eat the side dish or the side thing they give for.
Tracy hates free stuff.
Normally the one we always get the order.
I also get the free samples too. I'm maximizing efficiency. I'm min-maxing in my life. Do you want to go to Bellagio buffet? I mean Caesar's buffet.
I won't try. But because like we spend too much money in US, so I'm such a good person. I let you go because we spend too much money, and I give my seat to you. Let you go to the Caesar's.
Did you?
Buffet.
So you sacrificed yourself by
that's
by
right.
sleeping in, staying in bed while I walked around looking at the sunrise and stuff. Wow, good person. What a sacrifice. You should eat your plum at least. Good for your digestion. You don't eat that one. This one's very delicious.
You just eat everything, Bobby. But as a chef, must be happy because you can eat everything.
Wow. Beans? If you think it's delicious, just say delicious. It's like little cake.
About it.
Guys, if any of you are young, fresh meat, I'm currently looking for a normal partner. My only requirement is you don't farm hard. Thank you, Alex. And the pathway.
Oh, you finish the tea?
Yeah. Wow. Don't ask for more tea.
No. I'm ready to go because we.
Overstayed our welcome.
Huh?
They're so full, you mean?
No, because we need to go to next place.
Yeah, true.
Would you go to build?
Is that where we do the tea thing?
No, it's the coin thing. Then we'll go to tea thing with some year.
Really? We don't have much time.
So we go there, then we go to tea.
Do we have time to do that?
Yeah. Let's go.
Wait a minute, let's try. Do you have money?
Yeah, I will pay.
Farm me, Rob. How do I do this? I think I stand up first.
Hi.
Hang on a second. Let's go.
你那个 toilet？
Yep. ごちそうさまでした。ありがとうございます。Cute place.
Oh, let's go to Byodoin. Guys, now we are going to the temple called Byodoin. It's
The Tenyin Temple.
That's right.
Oh, you can buy mikan for $2.
I have kaki as well.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Oh look, they peeled it and dried it for some reason. Thank you, Akazander.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you.
Let's go.
They have ginger and stuff there. Look, there's all the peels. Where are we? We're in Kyoto.
Oh, this building there. Oh, look, it's all wood.
Could just be rebuilt old.
Ah, let's go. Look, it's here. That way.
This is very. Hey Tracy, look at this. This is a very interesting question for me to read.
Okay.
Someone says, "Did you grab your phone, Rob?"
Grab your phone.
Like
Is
to pick it up? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Why do you think?
You grab your phone. Oh,
Yep.
you mean play your phone?
What? No, because if I didn't grab my phone, then I wouldn't be able to read his comment.
Oh, maybe he means the iPhone, the other one.
Wasn't it? I never took it out of my. I never took it out of my pocket.
I thought you would do weird thing on your phone or something. Like
Not everything has to be so weird. Your brain is so twisted.
because you twist me. Stop!
My
Stop
life-
pretending. Stop
My
pretending.
life is tough, you know, guys. Don't get it twisted. Hey, real talk. Do you guys enjoy seeing not random, cute little towns in Japan?
Of course.
I guess that's why they're here. But DJ is more popular, unfortunately. This is much more wholesome, right? Yes, of course. It's a kind of a...
You're asking people already watching.
Yeah, it's kind of a biased, loaded question. I mean...
You should check the viewer, you can tell.
This is better than DJ. Do you think it's better with Tracy here or when I'm solo? That's a good question.
Guys, serious answer 好吗? Not trolling, okay? Serious answer.
It's like half-half.
Tracy, so... Hey, Liang Ying! With Tracy, well, with Tracy, okay, with Tracy. Most people will sometimes either keep Tracy together.
Solo is a good soft drink. You finish that. Keep hydrated. Also, I don't want to carry the bottle.
Genki, so if you don't want to watch me, you don't need to watch this stream. It's fine.
Alright. Oh, a little spicy.
I just remember I bought sent a lot of
Oh, lots of nice gifts to Genki.
and then he said 100% solo. Then if you don't need to be here, no one keep you here.
You guys together is funny. Oh, everybody's leaving now. See you. They all say bye.
Sure, no problem.
To be? Don't take. Yeah. Don't. You bully them, okay?
I didn't.
You did. By the way, look at the beautiful foliage. I'm getting hit by leaves.
Oh, finally see some maple trees. Let's go.
Look at this color. This is B-roll right here, by the way. It's foliage. It's foliage. Is it? Foliage. foliage. Oh, I need to clip my chest thingy back on. Ah. Oh, my thing is broken. Beautiful, right? Is this the highlight of today? The 10 yen shrine?
Wow, this one is beautiful, the color.
That's the same color, no? No? Okay. It's chowder. Say it, Frenchie. Chowder. Hey, thank you, 109. Thank you very much.
Hope you guys are doing good and having fun. RCDL.
So far, so good. Oh, I lost my internet again. This one. Wow. It's even... Oh, no, it's still there, but why? How much to go in here?
$6.
$6 burger. Is this gonna work? I turned this off.
Rob, do you have cash?
Yeah, I think so. I only have 1,000 yen.
Yeah, give me 1,000 yen.
It's my yen.
Then give me the 1,000 yen as well. I will pay this.
Really? Then I have no money. That's all I have.
ありがとうございます。はい、ミュージアムが含まれております。
あ、はい。
報道の中、内部空間ご希望があれば、今ここですね。50メートル先に受付ありますので。わかりました。ありがとうございます。Do you want to go inside the
Museum?
Well, the museum.
Well, sorry.
But if you want to go inside the temple, you need a...
We have 30 minutes before our booking for the making of the tea.
I said we don't have the time. It's a bit late.
That's why I suggested we come back here on the way back. Time for some ASMR. Hey, what happened to all my treats?
You have the English? The English one.
Hey, I have a question.
You can read your chat if you want.
If this is the 10 yen, if this is the 10 yen coin shrine, then why didn't I just pay 10 yen to get a 10 yen coin instead of paying $6 to come and see it? I could have seen it for 10 yen. You want me to read this?
Yeah.
I don't read. Let's try to bring back the mood, Hama. Thank you, Paulie, for the 8 months. A phoenix hole? Alright. Are you ready? Get your pens and papers out, guys. Byodoin Temple was built by somebody some time ago. A phoenix hole. It's an elegant and ornate structure. In addition, many cultural artifacts have been passed down from some time to some other time. Cool. This is a World Heritage Site.
Oh, if you go inside here, you need to pay. I don't know if you need to pay or what. You need to sign up there.
Well, we need to take our shoes off. Cool. According to your map.
Yeah.
we can go. We can go.
Oh, they had a bird there.
Oh, the bird in the tree. Yeah.
Oh.
We can go into the tea thing and then come back through here on the way back.
Can we re-enter?
Yeah, why not? We have a ticket, right? I'm sure it's a daily ticket, not an entrance ticket. Whoa, look at that bird. Time for some bird roll. Bird B-roll. He's large.
Wait.
Tracy, don't walk too close to the school kids. I might lose you. Here we go. You have a 10 cents prepared? Do, 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 do. Is it going to connect by itself? No. Maybe I should get a different. Maybe I should get a different one. A different little Wi-Fi plug. Maybe having 3 of the same is bad for some reason. Oh, there it is. $0.10. Anyone? Oh, you have it there. Let me hold it far away. Oh, nice photo.
They can't see.
You should hold it like this. Oh, can I try? Can I ever try? Look, there it is. And there. Woo! Does that work? No? How about if I do it closer? Can you see that? We should have got a brand new 10 yen for this. Let me see some details. The birds on the top, they're there. I guess they're the phoenixes. Oh, they're missing this little front statue-y thingy. The underexposed smudge looks like it looks like underexposed. It's identical. Yes. They have cement here, but do they have cement when this was made? Yeah, don't worry about it too much. Oh, what if I do that? Here you go. Now we're talking with reflections. I just gotta. Oh, they've got a brand new shiny one. How about like that? Ta-da! Kind of.
What kind of video I can take here?
With a reflection. Or like 10 yen coin and then something. Oh, there's lots of people here. Oh, look at this nice tree.
Yeah, beautiful tree.
Nice idea to come here, Tracy. Everybody say thanks again for Tracy for planning all of this holiday trip.
你秀吗？
You can't let 1 or 2 comments bring you down, Hama. We're at the 10 yen coin place. This is the 10 yen Japanese 10 yen temple. Arigato, Hama. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Hama.
Oh, still have some grateful people here.
Yes.
Very sweet. Ah, let me take a photo under the tree.
Under the tree. Pretty good so far. Visiting from Premier 2. Oh, thank you, Moon Tower Adept. I'm not as witty as he is. But it's outside, so hopefully.
Minerals. Thanks, Tracy.
So oh. Back? Why is it so dead now? That's bizarre. We have great signal everywhere. Oh, no I don't. I see. Yep. Uh-huh. It was so good a minute ago. Dee, 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 dee. Do you need me to take your beautiful photo? The 10 yen temple called Byo-do-in.
if love had a sound. This would be that sound.
go to next place.
Seems fun.
Kyoto RCD5 head.
Can you see anything, guys? It's being really weird. Oh yeah, we need to go to the next place, right?
Yeah. We don't have time. We need to go now.
Can you hold this? Ah, let's bridge to the next part.
So what happened before? Just like
four
of them all lost signal.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I just give up. I give up.
So for now, like if it's still working, then just leave
You know, it just it died. They all died.
Yeah, my meaning is if
It wasn't working at all. But if it works a little bit, then I'll keep going.
Yeah.
We went through the museum as well. I'm not sure what's happening with my system set up right now. It's been really annoying recently. I thought I figured it out. Thought I had something figured out, but I do not.
Because make it too complicated.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like your old setup, it can work well. I don't know why you always want to change. Probably just want.
I don't want to change really. Sometimes parts will break, and it's really hard to figure out what's breaking. You rang the bell before? Oh, cool.
Anyway, now we go to next place. We booked for some tea making experience. Where can we? Which way to go there?
Oh, we need to go this way and then turn left.
So should we cross?
Yeah. Then we need to find the river and go across the river. Something really weird's happening. You guys can see, right? My bitrate is like weirdly stuck like that. But I can't see. Something's wrong with the Jetson. Oh well, it's working for now. Maybe we turn left here. Where's the bridge? Maybe we go where this. We turn right here, maybe.
Fun, huh? This way.
Because we'll follow this one. We'll follow this one.
Oh, what?
It's a little bit faster.
Are you sure? It shows fast.
Hmm. Well, let's hope my tea can go well.
Let's go to make some tea.
Surely this won't lead to catastrophic failure in the future. That's right.
Actually, I have lots of things to do here, right?
Quite a lot, yeah. This is how you make like a little successful day trip holiday thingy.
Yeah. When I researched that, I worry that we don't have enough thing to do here.
I guess that's our tea house over there.
Oh, look, there's a river.
Beautiful. Persona 4? I never played any of the Personas.
And you can put like the song request that you need to play.
Really?
I mean,
You don't play now?
because you old people yesterday.
Oh,
So,
but I don't have internet though.
I mean, when you have a good timing, you need to play it.
Let's try. Great trip so far, Halmar. Hi, Piz.
Thank you. Very sweet. Hot dog.
Uh-huh. That's
Look,
good.
they have the
Little restaurant there, yeah. Don't play now. I'm not tethered with this phone though, so wouldn't really matter. But everything is kind of going pear-shaped. If you connect to the Jets and Sando, does it do anything or no? Does it show the same error? I've got some weird feeling that only it can only take like 3 connections at once. Whoa, this is beautiful. Both sides. Look at this way, Hawa. Also, we have 1 minute to get to our tea lesson. Get in the boat, Shinji. Nice fresh air. そうですね。めっちゃいい天気だね。超良かった。すごい良かった。すごい良かった。気持ちいい、綺麗。もみじも綺麗。And you take some B-roll, she runs away. Mount Dakichi. Oh, but we have a tea making appointment. Danger, do not enter. Oh, it's a Halma stop. Look. Halma stop. Oh, it's quite fast, the river. It's crazy fast. Did it rain recently? Maybe 2 days ago. Look, there's a Halma stop.
Halma stop.
Look at that, look how fast that is. That's such a lot of water. Meeting. Okay. We're already late. It's already 1 minute past.
Yeah.
How far up this way do we need to go? Cross that bridge? Maybe that yellow thing is our tea house there. Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! What's that?
How many subs for Tracy to tap on the window?
What is it?
Let's go!
What?
What is this for? Maybe they let them out at night time. So many penguins.
Well met.
Did you miss good content? We've had a lot of good content. The 10 yen temple. The lunch was good.
And the beautiful view.
The beautiful view.
And the interesting shops.
We should interact with locals more often. I spoke to some more ba-chan, so next it's your turn. I mean, Oka-san. Oka-san tachi?
Oka-san tachi.
Tracy's favorite. Now we're going to make some tea. If they don't kick us out for being late, we're going to get there in like 3 minutes. 5 minutes after our deadline, our appointment time. Cute doggy. Kawaii. Looks like teddy bear. Alright, that was good interaction. Well done. My turn next.
I wish we had more time when we can Yukuri, right?
Yeah.
There's so many things I want to take time to look.
Well, I was waiting for you for a long time this morning. You spent a long time getting your technology ready.
Me, you. look, look. お母さんたち、おばあちゃんたちは sitting there
Having-
picnic.
Eating dango.
RCD kiss.
Thank you, Belle. Whiz bright.
Look, look, they're eating dango.
Yeah, very cute. Dango is dangerous for the elderly, though. They can choke to death.
Ah, yeah.
It's one of the top killers. Mochi. It's so gluey.
Oh, look at all the birds. Look at this deer. Oh,
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Seems like Tracy needs to go on a cyclothon to see lots of life. Whoa. That's great. $75 old people die per year from mochi. That could be me next year. Look at that. Isn't that such a picture? Where's Bob Russell? Happy little cloud. Lean on the bridge for half an hour. How about you go and make tea? I'll wait here. 1809 to 2022.
Oh, they have like a wedding photo shooting there.
Oh yeah. Do you need any B-roll from this river?
I don't have time. We can come back later.
Can we? You have a throat like a train tunnel. Maybe I do. Dango and then mochi, same thing. Dango is mochi that's covered in sweet soy sauce. It's made differently? Is that true? Everybody's got a deep throat. It goes all the way down outside to your butt. Thank you, Kawai.
You're going to be making enough tea for all
Yeah.
of less than 3
Thank you for the
cheers till
1 year. Happy anniversary. Don't harm me, guys. Oh, camera down. You get to look at my shoes for a bit. We're so late. We might be too late. What are you doing?
Yeah, so which way is it?
Someone's doing scales.
Maybe upstairs. I think this is upstairs.
Hey, Manda.
Manda! Good timing.
Well, let's see if we get in first. Tea room. Matcha mana course. We maybe already failed the mana course. Oh, there's a lady there.
Ah, so this is すいません。
はい、大丈夫です。
When you...
体験ですけれども、抹茶作りは15分から20分ほど石臼を回していただいて、その後立てて飲んでいただきます。コースが3つあります。料金がちょっと違いまして、通常のコースはひいた抹茶を薄茶2服とお菓子で中でそのまま召し上がっていただきます。こちらはひいた抹茶と立てる道具を持って、外の、こんな感じでね、ちょっと景色のいいところで飲んでいただけます。あと茶室を使っていただくこともできます。あとこちら ちらは一服で濃茶というものにしてアイスクリームにかけてアフォガードで召し上がっていただきます。これとこれは飲むのは同じですけども、場所が違います。こちらはアイスクリームになります。
Which one do you want?
This is fine. This one looks nice though.
じゃあこ
こちらで、はい、
の方
ありがとうございます。ではお一人1650円ですので3300円頂戴します。
Need my cash,
お
right?
願いします。
はい、こちらでちょっとカードが使えないので、場所を違うレジに行っていただきます。
Why don't we just use Genki? It's fine.
はい、
Okay.
ご一緒のお支払いでよろしいですか？はい。では、その前に
Tracy has my card.
ロブ
Yeah?
チェックチェック。
Oh.
では、こちらの方ですね、忘れ物があった時の連絡先をお願いします。
69 degrees, that's me.
はい、ありがとうございます。
It's over here.
では、カードの方一緒に来ていただいて、ちょっとお待ちいただいてよろしいですか？はい。
Yeah, yeah. I'm here unsupervised alone. Is that all pottery? Penetrate, time to penetrate. Little teacups. A mixing room. Making matcha on the stone mill. I don't understand the difference. This is that thing there. This one has ice cream, this one has a nice view and a jelly, I think. Can you read that for me? Sure. This one says 40 something one person, 1,650 plus 20. Maybe it's time.
You can, I think it's fine.
Oh, go where?
Just wait here, I mean the camera.
Yeah, I was. I thought you were star.
手洗いは大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
では、スリッパが入って靴を前に入れてください。
Oh, they prepared these slippers for us, but we were late. Wait. はい。
一番横にバッグをこちら置いてください。
On my bag.
カメラのちょっとカメラ自分と映りたいので、そのままなんか肩をかけて大丈夫ですか？
お疲れじゃなければ結構しんどいけど大丈夫です。
あ、大丈夫です。
はい、そしたらすみません、手洗いをしていただいて、それからこちらの方ですね、ちょっとカメラとか携帯電話とかアルコールで拭いてお持ちいただいているので、まあ軽くでいいのでこの辺もちょっと。
わかりました。Use the alcohol to
wipe the camera?
Yeah.
Sure.
こちらでどうぞ。ハンドソープで洗って、ペーパーで拭いてアルコールです。こちらの携帯電話も紙にこの紙で結構ですので、アルコールをつけて拭いてください。このように拭いてください。
わかりました。Guys, you need a sterilization bath. This is the cleanest you've ever been. Actually, it's pretty dirty. Into this one. Dark germs. It's nice, isn't it? Yes.
ちょっと説明します。
お願いします。
石臼を回す時間が長くなりますので、まずこの臼の回し方を説明しますね。はい。天茶というお茶です。これが抹茶を作るためのお茶なんですけれども、石臼の回し方は半時計回りです。一周はだいたい3秒ぐらいね。1、2、3。これぐらいのスピードで回していきます。はい、少し出てきます。そうですね。で、葉っぱはなくなるまでやってしまうと石が擦れて調子が悪くなりますので、少し残して終わっていただきます。手で葉っぱを触らないようにして、スプーンで真ん中こう穴が開いてきますので、時々寄せていってください。はい。体重かけたり力入れすぎるとね、臼が傾いて隙間が空くので、粗い抹茶が出たり空回りして出なくなります。軽く回していってくださいね。はい。
Do you understand?
Yes.
You don't need to
Push. Yeah, you do push down.
Yeah.
It'll make it. It won't do
And
it.
don't use your hand to touch.
And you use the spoon to build it up. Yeah. Ah, いいね。
簡単に書いてあります。
ありがとうございます。
はい。では今からね15分ぐらい、35分ぐらいまで回していただきます。はい。
Oh, we do this for 20 minutes.
そうですね。15分から20分ぐらいねかかりますので。
Oh.
You're too fast.
Do I?
早く回しすぎると粒子が粗くなって苦くなったり、きれいに泡が立たなかったり、ザラザラした粒子が大きいものだと苦味を感じますしね、泡がきれいに立たないですね。かといってゆっくりすぎると出なくなります。なのでいいぐらいのスピードで
3秒ぐらいですね。
3秒ぐらいでできるだけ同じペースでね回していただくといいかなと思います。
3秒 for one whole turnaround?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like 0.
Okay.
1、2、3、1、2、3、1、
半分しか回ってない。一周3秒。もうちょっと。
Yeah. Okay.
It's like one round is 3
1、2、3
seconds.
But you should start from 0. So it's like 0, 1, 2,
Not enough.
3,
Wrong.
1, 2, 3,
Did you see?
1, 2. So if you do it too fast, it gets the bigger leaves and more bitter.
Oh, you understand?
Yep. And the smaller, if you do it too slow, it doesn't even come out.
That's right.
So,
Oh. 意外に分かってます。
ね、分かってますね。
その通り。
力をこう体重かけるとこう逆かここの隙間が空いてしまいますのでね。なので力入れずにリラックスして回していただくのがいいです。
I can't see any. Oh, it's coming out very slowly.
Yeah, it's coming out. Look, this is my child.
I need to change hands.
Guy, did you take a note?
Coggers.
I'm surprisingly. No, I understand.
Why are you surprised about that? I told you my Japanese is improving it.
Oh, you. Because you make a lot of. And
Don't copy me, okay?
Copy. What do you mean copy you?
I just adjust my tea leaves at the top, and then you decide it's time for you as well, huh?
I start the same time as you. It's kind of the same time to me adjusting my leaves at the same time.
Oh yeah?
Is something weird? Where is any?
Are you counting 1, 2, 3 still?
1, 2, 3. Guys, let's come together. 1, 2, 3. Everyone,
Tracy's has way more powder than mine, it feels like.
you have it here. Everyone come together. 1, 2, 3.
Rob will win. It's not a race.
1, 2, 3.
Theresa.
No. You should keep the same speed, huh?
No, I want bitter. Bigger leaves and bitter.
1, 2, 3.
0. 1, 2,
2,
3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oops. 2.
And we choose a course. You can drink the matcha with a nice view.
Anywhere drinking matcha with you is a nice view.
Ooh, you sure? Sweet mouth.
Yours is coming out way faster than mine.
Is it?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Look at your powder collecting there. Look, I've got hardly any.
No don't jealous me, huh?
I think you must be doing it wrong.
Come on. I'm the one just cook more things.
Oh, there we go. Now I see it sinking down. Look.
These all the leaves we do. She said you can't you don't need to finish everything, otherwise you broke.
Oh, you
Until
can't.
finish it everything.
Hey! Hands off! I was leaving it for the right time. That's the most fun part.
Guys, this matcha tea is made by ourselves. This must be more tasty.
What's your hourly rate for making tea?
Expensive.
Give me a dollar number.
10.
$10 per hour.
$30. 1, 2, 3.
説明をしますね。
あ、はい。
天茶ですね。太陽を当てないように、直接日光を当てないように茶園に覆いをかけます。カバーをして栽培をします。太陽がたくさん当たると光合成でカテキンという成分に変わって渋みとか苦みが出ます。ビターになってしまうので、できるだけ太陽を当てないで栽培をしてます。玉露っていうお茶と天茶はほとんど同じ栽培です。で、一般的によく飲まれるのは煎茶です。こちらは太陽をたくさん当てて栽培をしているお茶なので、渋みと苦みがあってすっきりしたお茶になります。
はい、なるほど。
I totally understand it.
で、急須で飲むお茶、ティーポットを使って飲むお茶は、もむというかね、わかりますか？ローリング。
あ、ローリング。
積んで蒸すわかりますか？蒸してローリングをして、それからそうすることでお茶の味がしっかりこうお湯に溶け出します。美味しいお茶がお湯に出る。だけどこのお茶は抹茶にするためのお茶なので、飲む工程がありませんので、蒸した後に乾燥させます。あとは硬い部分ね、茎とか葉脈を取って葉っぱの柔らかいところにだけを使ってます。なのでちょっと見た目は青のりのような形をしてます。香りもちょっと海苔っぽいです。海苔っぽい香りが少しお茶と海苔の中間ぐらいの香りがします。これはその直射日光を当てないように栽培をしたので、この覆いがっていう香り、これが少し海苔っぽい香りになります。
なるほど。
Do you understand?
Nope.
Maybe you can read this. You can read this.
Oh, this is the tea field, the picking, the steaming, the drying.
普通はね、でもねちょっと工程が
How about in modern? How do the big factories make tea? Like this kind of way, except with the robots?
Oh, you want to ask?
Yep.
大きの工場で抹茶を作る場合は
普通コンビニの抹茶と。
電動
電動。
電動
でも石も使う。まだ使う。
石臼で引きます。
石も使う。
これ石臼ね。ストーンミルね。ストーンミルの石臼。
石臼。
で茶道で使う抹茶なんで立ててこの抹茶として飲むものは臼を使います。でもこうお手頃なちょっと安い抹茶スイーツとか、大量生産のお菓子抹茶風味のお菓子なんかにはこれ使うものは加工用抹茶というものがあって、本来の抹茶とは違います。なのでそれは大量に引けるボールミルとかっていうような粉砕機、粉にする機械を使います。工場でもこの石臼で引くと1時間に 30g ぐらいしか引けないんです。工場のだとその工場のっていうかどっちも工場ですけど、工場の大型の粉砕機だと 10kg とか引けます。なのでその粒子も違うし、元の言えばこの葉っぱが違うんです。なんで立てて飲んでいただける抹茶は5月ぐらいの一番茶のいい時期に摘んで太陽をできるだけ遮って作ってますけれども、お菓子に使うものまでそれだとちょっと無理があります。なので夏とか本当だったら使わない秋のお茶なんかも使って、なので成分も違うし葉っぱも硬くなったりしてしまいます。そこに大きなねお値段の違いも味の違いもある。どんどん苦くなります。値段は高いものが苦くなくて少しずつ苦くなって、でも立てて飲める抹茶はそんなに苦くないんですけど、このね太陽を当てないように白くならないように作ってるから。だけど安い抹茶を立てて飲むことはできませんっていうかしないです。
なるほど。
これは例えばお砂糖たくさん入るからちょうどこれはそれで良くなるので、グリーンティーとかに使うのにねたりとか抹茶ラテとか抹茶スイーツとかそういったものにね。
They use the cheap stuff to make sweets because they just add sugar.
またお店によっては立てて飲んでいただける茶道で使える抹茶を使って作ってるところもあるので全部ではないですけどね。だいたい値段ですね。値段が
見分けられるですか。
お値段が高いものには高い抹茶も使えるけど、安いものに高い抹茶を使うことは不可能ですので、コスパが
そうですよね。
なんでこの辺りだとねお茶屋さんとかで作ってるようなスイーツは言っても結構いいものが入ってるところが多いと思いますね。
そうですね。Do you understand?
Let me try. Let me guess.
Yeah, you translate to Chen.
Different seasons, you get different matcha.
No, usually it's like a May.
Yeah, May's the best season. But and there's different ways of making it, and some is cheaper but makes it more bitter. And so use that for matcha, like sweets or matcha latte or something. And the expensive stuff you use for matcha tea or something like that.
And the good matcha is that you don't get a lot of sunshine. They use something to cover.
Shade, some cover.
Yeah, cover.
1年に何回もしっかり遮光してしまうと木が死んでしまうので、木がダメになるとあと作れません。なので本来の抹茶に使う高級な抹茶っていうのは1年に1回だけ遮光もして1回だけしか摘まないんです。商品にしないんです。
Is it because
安いものは何回も摘んだりとかね。
with lots of sunlight, probably grows faster, right? And so it has more water, so it's not so much flavor. If you grow slow, it's probably more taste.
And the good tree and the good matcha, the tree only grows once every year. some like cheap one. They just let the tree grows like
All the time.
several times a
Yeah.
year, and it's just like a. The first like it's the first time the tea leaves the best, right?
ここにもね、ここも天茶について、
Oh.
この葉っぱのことはね、安い抹茶のことは多分書いてないけど、それははい。本来はね。
Tenchi is mainly used ingredient matches similar to gyokuro, the raw leaves.
So in the factory, they also use this one miller, like a stone miller, but this is automatically. They even use this one, only like a 30 grams or 3. How many grams she said? I forgot. But like
But yeah, they use a stone mill.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
But the cheap place, the cheap factory.
They use a ball mill.
Yeah, they just they can make much more. So this tea leaf is called tencha. They use tencha to make matcha.
Yeah.
And like a sencha or something, they use different one.
Mine's going down. How much down do I need to get?
And the more expensive like matcha is like a less bitter.
Yeah.
The cheap one is more bitter.
And the more delicious one is only turned by the hands of virgins.
Oh, but you're not a virgin.
I don't want to drink. Right, guys. Until your knuckles bleed, guys.
But unfortunately, you're not virgin for many years ago.
Yeah, well before I met you.
You are, Homer, you are.
That's true. I kept myself pure for this angel.
That's right.
Listen to it. Sounds like a air, almost like.
Yeah, guys, how about this sound?
So good ASMR.
Yeah, this is ASMR.
I would make great tea then, Sads.
Then you should come to Japan and work in this factory. We find a job for you here.
You paid 65 Australian dollars for 30 grams of matcha. Is this similar in China? They do this?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah. You know the hometown, my hometown Ningbo is near Hangzhou. Hangzhou is a place very famous with tea. I hope like I have a chance to bring you there. They have like a tea field, tea tree field.
My hole is not exactly centered. Look, you can see it moving. Maybe that might be by design to push it off. That might be by design to push it off, guys. What do you think? Yours as well.
こちらね見てください。
はい、do look at
Oh.
that one.
石臼の中の写真です。この石臼は抹茶専用です。天茶の葉っぱだけが入るように作られてますので、小麦とかそばとかを引くような穀物の臼はまず穴の位置が違って一般的な臼の穴は横です。
横が
The lines are in a certain way.
横の方にあって抹茶の臼は中心にあります。
It's not exactly in the middle, right?
この穴の中は
I
穀
told
物の
you.
臼が空洞になっています。
I told you guys.
なので抹茶の臼は穴の中にこの木があります。木と石の隙間は 0.5 ミリぐらい。葉っぱの薄い、ね、
0.5ミリ。
これが少しずつ下に落ちて、
0.5
ここで粉々になって、さらに
millimeter
上
space.
下の溝のところをすり合わせて、左回りにすると外に。
Oh, the combinations of line pushes it out. It goes towards the middle if you go the other way around.
中は必ず抹茶の臼8分割です。あと
They have 8 something or others, like pizza.
細かくたくさん溝が取ってある。
They have lots of lines.
あとは縁の部分に1センチほど溝がないところがあります。
They have a centimeter of No lines,
ここで
grooves.
静電気とか石の間でギュッてくっついてからポトンって落ちてくることがあるので、見た目が粗く見えても実際の粒子は細かくなってます。
Something about something falling down.
粒子は小さくてだいたい10ミクロン前後ぐらい。工場の薄だともう少しちっちゃいんですけど、手で引くのでちっちゃいのもあるけど大きいのも混じってしまったりということはありますね。はい。で工場の薄で引いても1時間に 30g ほどしかできませんので、はい、手で引くともっともっと時間がかかってしまいます。石は御影石という北産の石、グラナイトですね。
Granite.
はい、です。
That's the type of rock. See how you can see the difference. It's the circle, the hole's not exactly in the middle. See how you can see your ishi moving around. Can you see that?
You mean this is for here?
No. See, look at the edge. You can see it goes over and then back and then over. It pushes out a little bit.
そろそろ終わります。
I told you I'm an engineer.
あと1分ぐらいですかね。
Okay.
やっぱり20分になりましたね。
20 minutes for 1 cup of tea is hard work.
2服分ぐらい。
Oh, two
2杯。
2 cups of tea. 10 minutes of tea. 10 minutes for a cup of tea. Not bad.
She understands what you're saying.
Yeah.
So we can have 2 cups of tea.
Hey Sector, what's up, man? And big sauce. We're making matcha, yeah. We've been spinning for 19 minutes. And I learnt about this rock. They still use this rock. This is a special granite with grooves underneath to make tea.
Yeah,
it's just motorized. Or if you want the high powered, the very expensive stuff.
In the factory,
Virgins turn it.
they only, even in the factory, the big one, they make like 1 hour make 30 grams.
1 hour?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like this kind of.
ここで使っている抹茶は 20g で 3,000 円のものですので、こちらの抹茶を使っています。上級なお抹茶ですので、苦味は少ないです。で、
I want buy for mom.
This is, これ30 gram?
20g。
あ、20. Okay, 20.
なので引き立てなのであんまり濃厚っていう感じではなくて、すっきり爽やかな感じがねすると思いますので。
今
引いた抹茶商品はもう少しまったりもうちょっと濃厚な感じがするけど、引き立てはスッとちょっと爽やかにスッと飲みやすい感じがします。はい。じゃあ終わります。はい。
ピー。
次ね、これで使いますね。
Okay.
隙間と下の抹茶を全部自分の前の方まで、
Okay.
すくいやすい、集めてすくいやすいところに持ってきてください。
Okay.
で、全部集めたらすくってここに入れて、缶を振るとせっかくこしてバラバラにしたのにまた下でくっつきます。なので振らない。静電気が起きてしまいます。軽くこして外して、でこの抹茶はこの中に夏目の中に入れてください。
Okay.
お願いします。
I brush it all to the front.
そーっとね、飛ぶので。
Tofu.
抹茶が飛んでしまいます。
Don't spray it all over myself.
Collecting the matcha.
Matcha dust.
Notice? Just collect them.
And then we snort it later, right? Straight up the nose. This is more fun than a tea ceremony for me.
Right? This is very fun, right?
Yeah.
So,
I wonder,
any good words for Hama?
I wonder if I can add a bit of extra flavor to your one.
What kind of flavor you want me?
Poison.
Oh, I'm happy. Like only 2 customers here, so we can speak
be
as
noisy.
loud as we want. We don't even worry, people complain.
I wonder if this is a hobby for some people. Probably, right? Not me though.
What's your hobby? Watch anime?
Stealing ladder points. Thank you, Candy.
Oh, thank you.
Looks right. I wonder if you get wicked back muscles by moving the rock around. Gotta get all my tea. I feel like Bob Russell.
Yeah, don't waste your tea.
Beat the devil out of it.
Don't waste it. Can put in my book.
This is 2 cups worth.
Can put here now. I can actually also
Yeah.
explain.
Nice and easy. There's a special tool for everything, right?
Yeah.
Dustpan and brush.
Why they need a transfer to another black?
Because see how I didn't, maybe you don't need to transfer, it's just more beautiful, but see how there's some lumps? I guess sending it through the little holes here will break it up a bit.
I know. I can answer this step, but I don't know why you need transfer to another black one. Do you feel you are doing some surgery?
Surgery?
Yeah.
No, but I feel like a scientist. Wait.
科学者みたいに言ってました。
In you go.
Did you get everything inside?
I think so. I think so. Look at the lumps there. This is ready to snort.
You do a lot of
There's a few lumps left over.
ASMR today.
Yeah, TASMR.
最後やりにくかったらこれを使っても
OK
最後だけだったら全部これでやると静電気で周りにも全部いっぱいくっついてしまうけど最後だけだったら大丈夫。
If it's
I
like
see.
last part, you can do that.
Use the brush. I can Bob Ross it. Yes.
OK? はい。
Now I put in this one, right?
はい。
Easy. Easy.
Don't sneeze.
Yeah.
Don't sneeze.
こぼさないように入れてください。
Uh,
Okay.
大丈夫です。はい。
Oh.
yes. The perfect cup of tea.
抹茶を持ってこちらに来てください。
Hi. Just take it to
It
the.
would be a shame if something happened to your
What?
teacup.
What?
You ready?
Kind of feels like I have a little bit like maybe acidic here. Can I do this?
No, now you've mixed it in with the brushes one.
What?
It's like 3 weeks old matcha, right? Yours going to be so bitter. Gross. You.
Stop lying.
ピンクの水筒とネイビーの
あ
かわいい。
はい、お花もついてますので。
Oh, they have
あと
pudding there too.
外に持って行っていただくんですけども、立て方の説明をしておきます。抹茶は2杯分あるので、茶杓を使って半分まず入れてください。
Okay, put
山
half
盛り
in
2杯
there.
から3杯ぐらいだと思います。
今
今じゃない。
あ、今じゃない。あ、レレレレレ。
お
Yeah,
湯
yeah, yeah,
お
yeah.
湯は蓋を外して2杯を入れてください。あと立て方わかりますか？まず軽く。
Yeah.
で次は茶筅。これ茶筅は茶碗の底をすらないように少し上げてください。前後に。
Oh, you make a bubbles.
30秒ぐらい。
Oh, 30 seconds.
早く。空気をたくさん入れるようにね。でその後はスピードを緩めて
Slow
少し
down a
上の方
bit.
でゆっくりに
Take it out.
クリーミーな泡にね。なんでこ
Make
う
a
フ
cream.
ォームになったら
Make some foam.
書いてゆっくり抜きます。1分ぐらいで仕上げていただいた方がね、冷めないで
1 minute.
泡もたっぷりたったちょあんまり長くやっちゃうともうちょっとってやっちゃうと温度が下がって泡も消えてしまったり立ちにくくなります。
はい。
でお菓子はほうじ茶の羊羹です。
はい。
いつも本当はお菓子が先なんですけど、今日はできれば引き立ての抹茶を少し飲んでいただいた後でお召し上がりいつでもお好きなタイミングで召し上が
Normally
り
eat
いた
it
だきたい
first,
と
but you
思
can
い
do
ます。
whatever the hell you
で
like.
はお荷物と靴も履いてください。
お湯の量は最初は半分くらい入れる。
お湯の量はキャップ2杯で 50cc ぐらい。
You take 2 caps.
これぐらい。
わかりました。
2 caps
少
full.
しです。
はい、わかりました。ありがとうございます。
こちらもお手伝いします。
Do you need me to translate for you?
はい。
Do you need me to translate for you?
ゴリゴリ。
This happened yesterday as well. We were in the hotel. Look, we needed a charger, right? And the lady at the front desk said, "There's a iPhone charger in your room." I said, "Oh, thanks." And then Tracy said, "No, we need an iPhone charger." I said, "Oh yeah, the lady said it's in our room."
啊，真的很好嘛。
And then the lady at the counter said, "Yeah, I said that." That's right. So I offered to teach Tracy some Japanese. I'm wearing my Bob Russell socks as well, by the way.
Let's go. Oh, special seat. Oh,
宇治橋をモデルにね、
Oh, look.
レンジ橋と言います。
Look, we have our very special seat. Yeah, why not?
Whoa. And they have a
こ
sunshine.
ちら茶畑がもう今は秋の時期なのでね、番茶ですね。
あ、これ茶畑です。
茶畑でしたけ
あ
ど、体験で使ってます。5月とかね。
おー。
4月は2番茶ですけど、5月の時期もこれをお茶を摘んで煎茶を作る体験とかをやってます。
あ、これ煎茶。
こっち煎茶、中玉露。覆いがかかってる。今
Oh, they have different kinds along here.
はい。
And they have a
あれ
little...
全部カバーをして。
Yeah, they have a cover. I see.
平等院ね、ちょっと眩しいけど向こう側。
It's very bright, she said. But
行ってきました。はい。
すごい。
こちらでまた終わられましたら受付の前の机の方にお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
Time to 420 blazer. ありがとうございます。This is our tea, this one?
No. Here, this is like for sencha.
Yeah, but over there.
Yeah, over there is like they took away the cover.
Yeah, because it's autumn now.
Yeah,
It's
normally
not summer.
Season. So normally they will cover it to do. Don't need a lot of sun.
I understand.
You
But
understand?
our tea comes from where? Here or no?
I don't know if it, probably the same tea, the tencha. Oh,
Nice.
Feels be treasured man.
Do you?
Yeah.
Feels romantic?
Yeah.
We're the only ones here. Look, they have all these seats, but nobody's here.
Guys,
It's 'cause
you
it's a-
have to
it-
come here, okay? Come here and tell me who bring you here. robcdee, that's right.
That's right. It wasn't Tracy Hammer.
Oh, Tracy 好吗？It's Tracy 好吗？ Tell them 好吗？I mean, you
You know, Tracy, whenever she's very confident in her content, she'll start saying a lot of words.
Look at that, they have so nice experience and not many people here. Come on, let's make it full here. Okay, guys, Chet, I believe in you.
It would probably get full when
And Selfie is still in Kyoto. He should come here.
No, he's going to Tokyo. He heard we're coming down here and he wanted to run away from the siren. All right.
I want to take a photo.
Okay. Is it too mabushi? Is the sunlight too bright for you? She said normally you eat this first and then drink the tea, but you can do whatever you like. Thank you, chef.
But she said she wants us to taste the fresh tea first.
Oh.
Like
with a fresh towel.
No, we just made it.
I can make you a bit
so
taller.
We can, because they have 2 cups, so we just drink the 1 cup first. Then we eat the yolk, then drink another second cup.
There you go. It's a bit
tall. Can you
tall.
take a photo for me?
Is that better, guys?
Maybe we make it first. Then, oh, now we make it. Do you remember what she said?
Yep.
How many spoons about matcha? She said.
Half of it.
She didn't say half, Mama.
She did. Half of the container.
Guys, did you remember?
Look, read that. Place half of the matcha powder of the container into the bowl.
Okay.
Any word you want to say to me?
Yeah, right.
And?
Thank you.
And?
And what?
And sorry.
Why didn't you say sorry?
Okay. 1. You didn't believe me. 2. You called me a liar.
You just.
I'm doing 3. Three little thingies will do.
Maybe I think a little bit more.
Tracy being humble, Pog.
Hey.
It's very rare, I know.
지갑이요. This is not right. It's not true.
And then?
Who said that?
Two of the
which
two lids.
chose
But this isn't a lid that's a measuring thingy. Oh well. She said 2 lids, so don't burn your fingers. Golly gee, that's gonna be hot. Whoops. Oh, pour it in gently. I made a tidal wave and now it's all over the side of the bowl.
Me too. Maybe a little bit more. I forgot what she said already.
Oh, were you listening in class? How did you pass school?
Okay, she said it like a...
Now we do it quickly. We whip it to make the thingy.
Oh.
Here you go, guys.
Okay.
There's my tidal wave of...
You show me first.
I'm going to try and get all this...
Okay.
30 seconds.
1, 2...
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Okay.
And now...
I remember the second step. She said you don't touch the bottom. Just,
yeah.
And quick, right?
Not quick.
She said quick first, then slow.
Yeah. So you said...
For how long then?
She said for 1 minute to make it creamy.
No. Totally 1 minute. Anyway, let's do it.
How does this make it creamy?
Are we doing right?
Hold the handle of the chassin with one hand. Whisk the matcha powder and hot water by moving it back and forth quickly. There's small bubbles on the surface. Oh, that's it. I think this is fine.
Am I doing right, Chef?
Show me yours. Oh, mine's so much better than yours. Look, look
yeah.
at my bubbles.
How do I know? What did you do it?
Oh, engineer wins again.
Where's my bubble?
I told you. You shouldn't have put the brush in. It added the old tea. Now it's all bitter.
No, where's my bubble?
Show everyone.
Where's my
while you were wasting all the time watching Hong Kong and Korean dramas, I was studying the way of tea.
From the anime?
Now,
Which anime
now
talking about tea?
in your time of need, you come to ask me. You have the audacity to
Oh, my
ask
bubble
me.
come, my
for help?
bubble come, my bubble come, my bubble come. Which anime talk about tea? Tell me.
All right, mine's ready to drink.
你屁的！Eh, more bubble.
Are you jealous of my bubbles?
A little bit.
robcdee. That's right.
How dare you suddenly become a professional tea maker?
Why? I just listen to the sensei.
I do listen.
Maybe your Japanese isn't good enough.
How dare you? You're 8 years by the way.
Yeah, and I got it. Anyway, I'm drinking my one.
Hey, wait, let's chill. Let's come back together. Wait for me. Wait for me. What's the song? The Jasmine dancing song.
Or dance with me. Not wait for me. Dance with me. Ah, oh, oh. Don't sing that song. You'll make everyone leave.
Why people hate that song?
Bubbles any minute now. I think your whisking technique is good. Not good, rather. Maybe your wrist action needs some help.
Still not as much as your one.
It is. Mine's just creamy, that's all.
Aww.
Do you want my one? Here, I drink your one.
Hey, you can play the song.
You need more of a flick of the wrist. How? Cheers.
Oh, too long. I can't do too long. Huh?
Upside down. Oh, you just ruined your tea stirrer.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Thank you, Reese. Cheers.
Cheers.
Do you want to take a photo?
Oh, I want.
Do you need some B-roll?
Yeah, I need.
Well, I'm drinking mine.
Hey, wait. Can you take photo for us?
For us?
Yeah. You take for us.
I'm facing the wrong way.
I just die this way. We want to see the view as well.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I'm going to be drinking ice cold tea, guys.
Whoa, look at the view. So good.
Ready? Say no.
Nice.
Wait, fix my hair a little bit.
You should do your husband's job, Hama. Take beautiful photo for your wife.
Well, I can take a photo, but the beauty depends on you. Good?
你是坏蛋.
Cheers!
Cheers, everyone!
So creamy, so silky. I love this iced tea.
Iced
Or your mask right there.
别扯小子.
Oh, there's a butterfly, look, down in the background, look.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so romantic.
Tracy's getting ready to become a mother.
What romantic is need just to become mother?
Grassy.
No music? You still need it open. Ah, guys.
Camera wobbling, it's fine. Your
Guys,
bass is pretty good.
Can you, like a few years, look at the sky, the sun, and look at the beautiful view.
Good choice, by the way, Tracy. Good choice.
对吧?
See, I can't say any nice words, otherwise her ego goes through the roof. How about you say thank you? Here you go.
I just say you're welcome.
Good choice, Tracy. Thanks for taking us here. I thought it would be the tea
welcome, my
ceremony,
pleasure.
but this is much more casual and more fun.
More fun, 对吧?
Good experience with, quite strong taste. This could become like this could become a hobby for someone, right? If you want to just enjoy your life.
Yeah. You're welcome.
In goes the pudding.
I said, like, I have everything here. The nice sunshine, blue sky, and all the green, like, plants. The tea trees, and all the what's the tree called? 松树.
maple tree.
Maple tree and the other trees. And then with the right person.
And with some Twitch primes. That makes it ideal, right? Alright,
and then with chat.
I'm gonna make my second cup. Yeah. I'm just gonna dump the rest. Do you want to try my one this time?
Okay, I make one for you, you make one for me. Chat, this is a hojicha flavor, yokan.
Look at this little ski. I can take it up the mountain. It's a Lego man ski. But it's for digging out. I need to put a bit more in this time. Mine was a bit too bitter, I think.
What is it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm scared about burning my hand. Oh, 2 p.m. clock. Little more. All right. Just dump the whole thing in, wouldn't you? I'm going to start counting and whisking. One. Look how fast I do it. See this? See my wrist action? Fluid, smooth, powerful. All those nights of being home alone now paid off.
You should thank me, Hama. I let you practice.
You had no idea I'm practicing. You're asleep.
Oh, now I know. I can't leave you alone now.
The sunflower blooms at midnight.
Sunflower? What sunflower?
Never mind. Just one of my training videos. Okay. 15.
Ding dong, you still?
Nah.
You can turn on the sound, right?
No, the sound is here yet.
Oh, the sound.
Take it red. Rob wanks a lot.
Wanks a lot. Oh, the sound is here. Thank you, Linda.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at that.
Whoa, so many bubbles.
Look at the bubble.
So many bubbles.
Now we do the soft one, not touching the bottom to make it creamy. This is to break down the bubble, I realized. This is to break down the bubble to make it small and fluffy.
Oh, and I know the first step is...
Faster.
No, the first step
More
is...
wrist, less arm. Wrist.
You mean like this?
I mean
wrist.
this.
Oh, okay.
You can touch the wall.
Yeah, touch the wall first, then don't touch the wall to make bubble.
And the floor. Look how not bubbly yours is.
Oh, no, now I'm not making bubble now.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Don't judge
10,
me.
9, 8, 7, 6. The reason I care so much about Tracy's is because I'm going to have to drink it. 2.
Don't worry. At least the matcha is good. I mean, the leaves is good.
Look at that froth. Oh, baby.
I know you like feed me cream. Good one? Did I got you?
Not bad.
I like from the cat.
I must stop. Your whisking technique is terrible.
I know.
Here, let me finish it.
Because now you know I'm pure girl. I never do weird things at home.
I live with you at home. You do a lot of weird things.
At least not this one.
Maybe try using your mouth. It's normally better. Yo! Okay.
You're banned from D family.
Yo!
You were cancelled from D family.
Yo!
Too far.
Here. Drink this one. I'll finish your one.
Oh, you make it by yourself.
Look. Judge, guys, rate. Who's better?
Does anyone have a Twitch prize?
Oh, hey, Nana. Nana, mute the stream.
No, robcdee is bully me.
Poll. We don't need a poll for this. See this? See this fast wrist flicking action?
Already know you're good with that, Hama. Chat already know.
No, I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna spray my. Now we do. Now look, see the large bubbles there. Now we do the soft mixing to break down the large bubbles. Also, you don't have enough water in here. Just to let you know. Maybe I can do it like this.
Ding dong, ding dong.
I couldn't fix your one really. I couldn't save it.
Is it? Yeah, not as good as this one.
Look at the tiny minuscule bubbles there. So wonderful. Cheers.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. Everyone, are you being people comfy and enjoying? We don't need some music.
Oh, it's fine. Listen to the birds. Nature's music.
Ooh, you.
Yes. Everyone, people are comfy.
Very good.
After this, do we go back to the other place?
Good boys and good girls.
What do we do after this?
They have more temples this side. Or you want to go back to the
I'd
river?
rather go to the river and then to the Shotengai and then go back.
Oh, you don't want to check the other temple?
No.
Why not? Let's check one more temple here. Then
You've
let's.
seen one, you've seen them all.
Oh, come on. Oh, this is right. See one. This is like a woman wife, right? You have one is enough. Too cold. My joke failed.
Too cold. You don't use every single opportunity to do it.
I need practice, Mama. At least I have the good attitude to learn, to practice my joke skills.
One more if it's close. How about that? I don't think temples are very popular.
Is it?
How much caffeine? It's like half a cup of coffee, right?
But no, like we already be here, Uzi. But you don't know when the last time, next time you will come here. You might
True.
not.
True.
Right?
How about the creaminess?
Very good, like always.
Oh, I could have a little nap in the sun here.
Right, so good. The weather. So people comfy, so healing. Guys, did you get healed?
Did you feel restored after the camping trip?
Yeah. Camping trip was so exhausted, and just spend so much money.
Oh no!
You break it. Uh oh. Don't break his zip.
Oh,
His pants zip.
no. How did that happen?
Healing.
Just as I said, healing. You can't put it back in, right? There's no way to fix that.
I don't know. Maybe we can try.
Didn't you break your own zip on something else?
Oh, you take the medicine.
Oh. Well, can't close that pocket anymore.
This is a powder. Very, very bitter, this powder.
What's this for?
This is for noodle. I forgot which one for which.
You take them all?
Yeah. You can drink water, it's fine.
What? So bitter.
Yeah. You can drink water, it's fine. You have the water there, right? You finished them?
Yep.
Do you want my tea then?
I have hot water in there. So many pills.
Guys, did you get healed?
Poop pills. This is for our cold. So So many medicines. Yeah, we went to the doctor because Tracy was sick. We were both sick actually after camping. But we were so mucousy and stuff. So Tracy went to the doctor and he gave her 4 types of medicine. He was like, "Oh, it's just a common cold." Tracy's been dying for 4 days, and they gave her like 4 kinds of medicine. Just a common cold, my ass. Like my grandma says, Dwala. So many medicines.
Oh, Dora-sama, we are in Uji now. And we had a very good experience making
He was
matcha.
watching us making tea.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Did you?
Maybe antibiotics, but do you normally need antibiotics for a common cold? No way, right?
Oh.
So, anyway, if this unblocks my nose, then I'll be happy.
And this place, they have the other like course, different course. Oh, is they also made some?
Oh. No, they're.
They have the other different course. You can make the other tea or use a different way to make things. You can check. We will share all the information on Discord, the places we go on stream.
No, we won't.
We will.
No, we won't.
So if you're interested, check it out.
That'll be available on our Patreon. That's $20 a month, right?
Huh? What's the picture?
Oh, I shouldn't tell Tracy about Patreon.
What's the picture?
Nothing. Boo, my zip is broken.
I want to buy some matcha from here for mom.
You should make it and then give it to mum. That's what a real daughter-in-law would do.
How about the real son will do? What the real son will do then? What will you do for mom?
Real son will make his mum happy.
By what?
By being a successful Twitch streamer.
Bullshit, you go.
I dare you swear in this peaceful garden. Shall we go? We don't have so much time, right?
We have time. My schedule is we leave at like 3:45.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we have like about 1 and 30 minutes or 40 minutes. I kind of want a little bit hot water.
Thank you, Rambo, for the 6 months.
Thank you, Pogu. Can we have a wheel on?
Yeah, we can turn the wheel on if you like.
Yeah, I mean in the like now we just like don't need to be busy or hurry or something. We can turn the wheel on.
Oh, let's
Do you
go.
want to drink the hot water?
I did already.
And by the way, I think the price also fine, right?
$16.50. Yeah.
Yeah, $16.50 per person, and you can choose the other different course. First time for me to come to Uji. Nice experience, right?
Look at her legs, guys. See that? Tracy realizes she's
I'm asking for pet.
yeah, asking for some good words. because Tracy's confident in her plan today, so she's talking a lot about how wonderful
the trip is.
Yeah.
I actually enjoying.
Good. I'm glad. Give her a soft word, Rob. Many times I ask people to say thank you for. Tracy prepared everything for this trip, except for her body.
Why is my body not prepared? You are the one rejected me last night, Hama.
Never mind. And thanks, Alma.
You're welcome.
That was Lungy said thanks, Alma. Just let you know.
I appreciate your nice words.
Are you waving bye to the tea leaves?
Yeah.
Goodbye, tea bushes.
Goodbye. The beautiful nature here.
How
Come on. I'm having fun, Mama.
Good.
And I'm
Do we need to bring in the thing?
I'm appreciating all the everything here.
Tracy is too cute, yeah. For once the plan didn't go badly. So Tracy's so happy.
Yeah, because recently many plants went bad.
Oh, they got a tea tasting course, I see.
Oh.
Oh, they're filling out forms. Oh. Oh, let's go back to the bridge and see the nature there.
Okay, open the door for me.
Sure.
Guys, more healing content is coming, Mama. We have good timing, look. We have good timing. Otherwise, we'll be busy. We will share the view and the space with someone else.
And not to mention, listen. Hear the squeak? That one sounded so peaceful. This is squeaking.
Oh, is it?
Arigatou See that? They're squeaking all over the place. But not us. We had peaceful.
Do you want to go toilet? I want to go toilet. Wait for me a little bit.
Alright.
And I want to buy some myself from here.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is a dessert place, maybe. This place is huge. Yeah, it seems good. They have a restaurant here by the looks of things. Matcha everything. Did you tell Tracy to have fun in the toilet? Have fun. Mochi. Yeah. I should also go to the restroom. Oh, is this a little hole for the waitress or whatever, the staff, the servants to go in so they can serve the tea rather? They crawl in through there. What's the name? Let's see. Maybe this. Ujicha Japanese Tea Workshop. Fukujuen Ujicha Kobo.
Oh,
Like,
they're so big, the trees.
yeah.
And they have few different,
I changed my mind.
Well, you go toilet?
Yeah. Use this chance for.
Yeah, another clean in here. Yeah, okay. Now the notice. Now you're on my shoulder. 9 years. Are you behaving, everybody? Or do you like more Kyoto or Fukuoka? I think it's a different feeling. Fukuoka is like a more fun, a big city, right? Like a more alive. But here is more culture. Fancy curtain tree. Thank you, Dora. Have a good taste. Are we safe? Depend if you're a good boy or a good girl. Look, they have so many like shops around. Like a workshop and some tea rooms and a cafeteria, tea garden. I'm a good boy. Then you're safe. And we learned some like culture, right, about tea, guys. Did you take note? The lady taught us a lot of things about matcha. Eggplant in Tokyo? I mean, we have tempura. They have eggplant inside. Why? Is eggplant famous in Kyoto? Thank you for today's tea time. No problem. You're welcome. Uh-oh. You farted? That means you're healthy. What we gonna do? We have the other temple to check out, and we need to go back to the bridge as well. Huge eggplant from you. Where can we find that huge eggplant?
Eggplant? Let's go. We struck? No, you didn't. Don't lie.
Okay.
Yep.
Except mom like teas. Who likes teas as well?
Tea?
Yeah.
Sarah and Kim?
I can buy something else for them. But are they especially like tea or no?
I think so. Oh, this is this one?
Yeah, this is same brand.
Oh. Comes from here.
Fukujuin.
Fukujuin.
I want to buy matcha.
Do you mind if I hang around outside?
Hey, you don't want to look at the matcha? The
No.
tea? Wow, look, this is the expensive she showed us. 20 gram is 2460 円, this one.
Yeah.
Matcha. And
This is 20 grand for $40.
oh.
This is
Oh, maybe this one she showed us. This one.
okay. I'll see you outside.
But why let's have a look together?
I think no.
Why not?
A famous tea brand.
Let's have a look. This is what?
Warabi mochi. Whoa, look at this. $380 for this teapot. They have a little tatami here. Nice rice paper walls. That hotel was really nice as well, except the bed was tiny. Well, I can't wait to get home. Then I get to use the massage thingy. Yeah, I'm so excited. Oh, this guy's back? Oh, he must really like the stream. Oh, this one's shiny. Look at that. $100 for the silver can. How about you give Mum some rocks from here?
It's called stone. Okay, they don't sell it.
It's called a stone.
Oh,
Yeah, $100 for that one.
but it's like a 70.
70 grams.
Oh.
Any mud right now? Yeah. It's this guy. This guy was here before. He has a hard time spelling. He forgot ours. Feel free to ban him. VIPs, like an exclamation ban. I want the sunshine. Wait, is this the way we came in the place? Hama has my wallet. Thank you, Alibo. I'm gonna go to look at the river, okay? Alright, I'll wait for you out there. Thank you. Thank you, Alibo, for 8 months. Thank you. Poor grass. I can't believe my zip broke. That's the worst thing that's happened today. In fact, if that's the worst thing that's happened today, it's been a pretty good day. Oh, look at this fancy tea house here. Dude, I could totally get past this fence. I can even figure out how to unlock it. Easy. Can't keep an engineer out. Limboing. Hey, hey. Hello, can you get? This is a really nice river. It's such a speedy boy too. Look at it. You could kayak down here pretty nicely. Let's wait for Tracy out here. Swim time. I wonder how cold it is. Did it rain in Kyoto recently? Maybe so. This is the river Hibiki. Oh, in Hibiki. Oh. Maybe rafting down would be fun. Do you like the scooter? No, that's dangerous. Any stationary scooter is my enemy. Look, you can see that the river joins with something else over there, which is slamming out the water. Question for you, Marlon, Jack. This is like the 4th time you've been back to my channel. You seem to be... Whoa. Anyone can do it? How much does it cost? You must like my channel a lot. Maybe make it like 10 seconds so more people get a turn. That's great. I want to go check that out. See what but Tracy's still here. Maybe there should be a cooldown of 15 seconds, so he has a few seconds to type something. Thank you, Ninja.
Minerals.
Thank you very much. Hey, Tracy, what are you doing in there? I've got sights to see. Oh, I heard a cough. It's got to be a... Yeah, but I want to see this first. Are you satisfied with your purchase?
开心，
开心吗？
开心。
好，好厉害。
I turn the wheel on, turn the wheel on.
Turn the wheel on?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can do it.
Oh,
If we have wheel spinner, how much is ready for it?
alright, I can do that.
Question.
I could do that.
Oh, look at the river.
Yeah, wait, come this way a bit more. Okay, it seems to be on. Thank you, Wabba Wabba. Tier 2 in 2 years.
Oh, good.
Thank you very much.
Homamunko.
Oh, Manko.
Oh, Anonymous is here already.
Anonymous.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you.
Are we not going to get to see any Momiji? That's the whole reason we came here. Scab. It is nothing. Phew. Safe. Safe. Yeah, come this way. Almost chewy. Oh no. I can't imagine if the first spin was chewy. What would I do? Matcha chewy? Yeah. It's too early in the day for. Yeah, look, we need to see some more Momiji.
We will go to another temple called, let me see the name.
Shut up and take my money.
Anonymous.
Anonymous. For the Uji Shrine, Ujigami Shrine. Okay.
We're going the right way.
Momiji here.
I feel an important part of any relationship is
Yeah.
two-way conversation,
Yeah?
not just one way.
You mean I just enjoy by myself?
I'm joking. I'm happy you're enjoying it. It's very cute. Oh, another scab. Phew. 15 minutes. Limit cycling 1 hour before ending stream. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Cute.
Guys, look.
Nice color.
Why are they laughing?
Because Sam, remember that weird guy before saying lots of dumb stuff?
Yeah, the 24 years oldest guy.
Yeah, he came back again. And Sandra made a new command where anyone can ban him for 10 seconds. And look, so finally got freed. He just like spam anything and then boop, gone again.
Genius.
Yeah.
Nintendo genius. Oh, listen to the sound. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. So strong here. Thank you, Nan. Holy crap, look at that. That is so fast. B-roll, B-roll. A scam again? Oh, bad luck. That's pretty unlucky. They're back to back to back. It must be flowing down pretty fast, but from where? Dude, you know what I should do? I should make my new disconnect screen.
What?
I should make my new disconnected screen a whole bunch of white noise clips. Like rushing water or traffic or something. Thank you, Anon.
Oh, like a stone villa.
Yeah.
Villa making my car. Oh, how much screen? Question.
Oh no.
Oh. Only Japanese. You talk to Japanese people. Go, 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 go. 日本語だったよ。日本語のみ。
早っ早っ。
日本語のみ。
すごいよね。めっちゃ綺麗ですよね。素晴らしい。すごいそう。危ない。
Good approach.
ありがとう。Thank you. 強いよね。素晴らしい。そうこれいつもそのぐらい？Hello. ちょっと静かの方が。あと1分。
写真撮ってあげる。
ちょっと待って、あと1分。静かお願いします。1分何よ。さあ、ちょっと邪魔します。今邪魔するよ。
邪魔するな。
あと1分お願いします。ちょっとプロジェクトあるよ。
プロジェクト。
あ、いや邪魔するな。静かな方がいいよ。1分だけお願いします。That's enough. ごめんね、日本語だけ。
いや、説明してくれなかった。何してるのか分からなかったじゃん。何も説明してなかった。
お前は何も知らないだよ。
そうだよ。
いつも何も知らない。
Because you didn't tell me, you didn't explain why you doing it.
プロジェクト。
何のプロジェクト
BRB スピードの時に ASMR、僕の ASMR のビデオ欲しい。わかる？ちょっとあなた、トリスはちょっとさ、めんどくさいですよね。せーの。
Dora, does the Rob's Japanese improve?
いや、僕の日本語はできるよ。日本語は使うやすい。
How about Rob's English? His English improved. He was making random Japanese words.
2点。
He's making. What did you say? He was saying, "Surf Shack VPO." Surf Shack VPO. And he will say something. Will. He will say will. You know, he's just making random Japanese words.
ちょっと待って。
He making every English word that's going to katakana.
写真上がるよ。あなたのために。
You throw.
うい。どう
？Look.
早すぎる。
すごいでしょ、すごい。
早すぎる。ちょっともう一回。 せーの。Woo!
Oh, look.
いいじゃん。あれちょっと大きいベリー。
Okay, belly. Listen, Dora.
Oh.
He just called.
このカラージョ。
He just a belly. He just a belly. What do you mean? お腹お腹。
ありがとうビタミンズありがとう。
ベリーって何？ベリー。ブルーベリー。ベリー。Can you give a rub like a Japanese?
あ、日本語終わった。日本語終わった。I can speak English again.
You 終わった。
お腹ラージ。
お腹ラージ。
By the way, where's the temple? Are we going the right way? Oh, thank you, Dwala. Thank you very much.
ドアラ様。
Thank you.
So good. Thank you, ドアラ様。いつもありがとう。
Thank you very much. Oh, here comes another wheel.
Shut up and take my money.
We're not going to get to. We have.
Here, this way.
Oh, we're going totally the wrong way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we should do that.
You need to learn how to read maps, I think.
I planned everything. No, still not.
Oh, scam. Bad luck. Thank you very much, Dwala and Anon.
Thank you, Dora sama and Anonymous. ありがとうございます。
Tracy got honked at. The car probably thought Tracy was trying to speak to it. Oh, oh.
Why do you go?
Thank you,
Shut up and
Anonymous.
take my money.
Thank you, Anonymous.
No shoey, please.
Now you can talk. Robert, you can talk. So, if you are okay to, Robert, can you transfer your money to my bank account? Oh, you didn't say anything. Yes. Oh, okay. I need you a chance. I get a permission. He will transfer all his money to my bank account. What hit my head? Oh, 饺子. You want TV, huh? TV.
I like happy endings.
I know. Iasalimasu. Oh Look at this is very cold. It's very dark, very dark red. TPB. Why you? Why you? 아요, last night service bad 好吗 ？Not satisfied. 加油好吗？頑張って。かわいい。You told me you treat me like a princess more, right? Try harder, okay? Try harder. Let me see it. Take
Oh,
the
finally. Tracy, listen, just because I'm being quiet doesn't mean you have to say random stuff. You feel like you need to say, you're trying to farm reactions?
Yeah.
You don't know what to say?
Yeah.
You just keep using the same long joke. You know, just to, you know, just enjoy the silence the same as everyone.
I just think I should take the chance
To what?
to make you promise something or get permission from you or make you admit with something.
Hello everybody, welcome back.
Shut up and take my money.
Anonymous is waiting for me to finish the task before doing something again.
Anonymous is really rich, so rich. Real oiler.
Not anymore. They spend all his money on the...
Boss champ.
That's okay though. He's done a very good job. He's probably got enough money for the wheel because he's good at saving money in other areas of life. Such as when he buys a product, he normally waits for a good discount. In fact, there's a discount going on right now with a VPN, Surfshark VPN. 83% off and 3 months free if you use code robcdee.
Shut up and take my money.
Exclamation VPN in the chat for more details. Even comes with 30 days money back guarantee, so you can try it worry free. That's a worry free, 83% free, and 30 days money back guarantee. Check it out today.
What's the subject VPN?
Wish I made a new account. First time chatter. Oh, he got banned.
He's having fun playing the game with you. Oh, it's the one. Uji Jinja.
This is the one?
Here, it's the one. Oh, look, have so many people here. Oh, it's a very famous novel, you know,
Is
in
it?
Japan.
A famous novel?
Genji Monogatari. Genji Monogatari. It's talking about the prince, you know, long time in Japan.
No, that's a different one. You're thinking of something else. No, this one's talking about how you can link your Amazon Prime and Twitch Prime to get a free sub every month. Do you know that one? That story. The guy was down bad and his girlfriend didn't like him. Until he saved money by using the Twitch to get ad-free viewing on Twitch.
Yeah. You got partly right. Is the reason the prince Genji is he got a lot of girlfriends. The reason he got a lot of girlfriends because he using the Surfshark VPN to protect him. So it's why he can get so many girlfriends.
I see.
Boss champ.
That was my back-to-back sellout. Oh.
Compliment random. Oh, go ahead.
Easiest compliment of my life. Yeah.
Oh, go.
Jimmy, I'm already one step ahead of you, okay? Kind of beautiful, 綺麗ですね。上手ですね。素晴らしい。
見られたら恥ずかしい。
ごめんなさい。すごい。I like turtles. 面白いそう。楽しそう。Thank you, Russellmas.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, this guy's deep.
Minerals.
Thank you, Ninja. We're not on a tear. pixels away. Shoo.
Nice
Everyone's
one.
saying they're 1 pixel away from 24 hours.
Oh,
Should we go to see this one?
yeah.
It's a really nice place to paint.
Seriously, like a joke aside, and now we're talking about serious business, okay? The Genji Monogatari, okay?
Oh, I thought you were going to say thanks to people watching.
Oh,
Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you, Anonymous. And then Dora, how much you know about the Genji Monogatari? And then they made a lot of movies, everything.
Oh, really?
The prince called Genji-sama. He got a lot of girlfriends. You know.
You got a lot, actually?
Yeah.
So he was a Twitch Prime user.
Yes, he is.
Double or nothing.
So
no.
it's a story about like double or nothing. Uh oh. So he just the story in the how to say go in the palace. You know, a story about push up.
Is it not working? Dude, this statue reminds me of Awkward Seal. He's so far back.
Oh, what happened?
Ugh.
Did they get scammed?
It's double or nothing, but it's not spinning again for some reason.
Oh.
Let me try. No. It's a push up. Double push up.
Oh, better than many things, Hama. Better than many things.
No, I'm not going to do it in the temple. How disrespectful is that? What's this temple famous for?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh. Well, at least I'll gain some muscles.
Hey guys, my shoulder here very, sore.
Yeah?
Yeah.
From all your push-ups?
Yeah.
Cute
So
temple.
many people join.
There must be a group that came here, right?
Look at so many people join. 水彩画.
Painting. Watercolor.
Yeah, watercolor.
Where's your push-ups? Yes, just wait a minute.
You read.
The enshrined deity Dirire, who was legendary prince in ancient times at the time of Ujicha Matsuri tea festival every October. The Uji Jinja shrine chief priest performs rituals. 800 years of Japanese tea. Dude, did you pre-ban?
Bobby, you stand
Well,
there.
I think I walked through it, don't I?
Knees down, your knees down there.
Knees down?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
You don't need to do this.
Maru.
Good. Hey, they have rabbits there. Look.
Yeah, I think the rabbit is this area's. This I saw this rabbit a few times.
Oh,
The pointing
it's
rabbit.
Study.
Oh,
The rabbit, Mikaeli.
cool. This is a nice area though. This is kind of scary.
Oh, yeah.
見てるぜ。見てるぞ。
Bobby. Come on. I have a kind of good news. Is this year is the end of my bad luck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, last year is in the middle of my bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So means next year I have good luck. My bad luck will finish.
I'm ready. What? You shouldn't read those things. They always trigger you.
I mean,
I said that last year. True.
did I? Then
Why does luck go in years, by the way? Who decided that? All right, let's go and see that cute little. Let's go and see the cute little area, and then go to see the.
no, we have another ginger.
Ah.
Then let's go.
Enough ginger, enough ginger.
Then let's go to the short ginger.
Anyway, I need to do 15 push-ups now.
Oh, you do now. You do now.
Hey, what? Didn't you say you were ready to do it? Not me. When we opened the wheel.
Oh, yo!
Don't know you're me either.
You do 15. I do 15.
All right.
Let's go to
I can't do.
small road. Like this is a lot of people will walk past.
Oh, you mean a hidden
Yeah, let's
hidden
go
way?
to hidden place.
Is this hidden?
From here.
Let's go to the grass there. That looks comfortable. It was double or nothing. Both do 30.
No.
No. Here's an empty lot. Oh, some people are coming this way.
Oh.
Now it looks even more weird around down here mysteriously. Watch out for the ants on the floor. It looks weird what you're doing right now. I've got a camera, you're taking off your clothes.
Maybe people think we are filming some weird thing.
Could be.
Oh. Oh, we have a rock. Okay, I'll use my. How dare you take me to the rock?
But I want to rock here.
Hentai.
Can you do push-ups properly this time?
Oh, yo.
One. Two. Tracy looks like a dolphin or swan or something. 3. How do I skip this part? 4. 5. 6. Oh, here comes a group of people. 7. Better hurry up. 8. The push-ups are getting half size. 9. You can't just headbutt the floor. That doesn't really count. 10. 11. There's no one to be embarrassed around. About 12. 13. 13 and a half.
14.
Look at that.
Ah.
Tracy practicing the worm.
Oh, you go. Oh. I try my best, 好吗?
Did you?
Yeah. How much?
Why is Emma doing the worm?
How much is the soy? How much?
Will you get bigger? Will you get stronger from this? You think?
Nope.
No. Doing CPR on a worm. Huh? You take this.
I take 2.
My.
Good job. Breaking down. And Magdi, show us how to do the properly. Push it up properly. 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my goodness. The first 15 push-up already.
Struggling.
Yeah. Struggle so hard. We really old.
Because we still didn't recover from yesterday.
As if we never get recovered. Nice, everyone. Look at everyone clip. Oh, sweet.
Okay, hopefully we can have
Sweet
a rest.
boy and the girls. Anonymous! Poor girl!
Hey, come on!
Poor Chan. He did the
Anonymous
searching.
is waiting for us to finish each time now.
Anonymous is so generous. Look at it. They have the
Your
maple.
turn. Your turn to compliment someone.
Oh, the compliment someone?
Yeah. You have to do English as well.
Why in English?
Because otherwise we can't understand. They can't understand.
No.
Yeah. Remember how satisfied you were after your last compliment?
Oh.
This time I'm no help from me.
I need to find a good chance.
Konnichiwa.
Thank you.
Like, that was it. That was the chance.
What are you gonna say after konnichiwa?
I like his hat.
Boshi.
Boshi ski.
It's weird. Are we walking in the right direction to the next shrine?
We're not going to the next shrine. Let's go back to the main street. That's more interesting.
Oh,
People are
really?
tired of shrines, I feel.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
So we just go back and we cross this
Yeah.
bridge, okay? Uji Bridge, famous one.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you,
No
Assassin.
whammies.
Thank you.
No whammies. Oh no.
Ken.
Where'd you get that jacket, bro? Clip in? No, I'm not cycling anywhere today. I don't have clips either. Clipless. Oh no. Dude, 15 push-ups again?
Again? You do it. I can't do it.
Can I even do it?
You want me to try?
No, it's fine.
You
So-
do
oh.
it.
But there's people coming past. Every which way. Let's go this way a bit more.
You worry people how people look, see you.
Oh, the click?
Shut up and take my money.
Anonymous again.
Question.
So addicted to the wheel.
I can do the push-up.
It's
I can
okay.
try.
I did it. You almost died last time.
You do something else.
Yeah, you do the compliment.
Question.
Here.
One more thing.
Phew.
Anonymous was stand.
I'll do it here.
Sakana way? You do on the here. Over here. Oh, you can do near the river. Nice view.
My
Live. It's fun. Oh.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you, Anonymous. And the delay. Thank you for the 13 months.
Oh,
Ready?
where's my head?
Life.
Live. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, struggle so hard. 50. Oh, you struggle so hard. You got the face cam. Hera, you need to do the face cam.
Are we ready to turn off the wheel?
So
Oh.
good job.
Oh.
Oh, so we struggle so hard already.
You need to compliment someone quick.
No, I'm searching. I need to find a good
Target?
yeah, and smoothly. Need it smoothly, not painfully.
I think we should turn the wheel at the end of the day.
No.
Because it kind of ruined.
Shut up and take my money.
We can't do anything now.
Can. We can. We're doing it. We're towards to the Shoten guy.
But let me prepare this first. Oh,
We have missed so many. Look.
what is it? What is it? Scam? Okay, scam. Thank God, a little rest.
They got a number got scanned.
You need to stop dodging your compliment, Hama.
No, I'm thinking about it.
You think too much. It's too easy. It's not fun. Not fair. You can't just wait for the perfect situation. No, you should have some rule. Do it within a certain amount of time, I think.
We just go to the 商店街 and we buy some food and I compliment the shop staff.
Oh, that's a nice vest.
You're looking for a hot dog. Also true.
Well, look no further.
Oh, very cute store. They have the curry.
You hoping the owner will come out now? Just pop his head around the corner.
I go, oh, the curry looks yummy.
Look, you can get ujicha from here.
Yeah. I want to check that now. Oh, they closed. But normally they selling the dango here. Look.
Are they?
Yeah. Yeah, they're selling the ujicha here. Vending machine. The dango here. And,
Do you know, I just realized
yeah.
you have a lot of trouble complimenting someone, right? Which means you need to practice more on me.
I can.
Oh, they're doing some musical performance.
Yeah.
Cute.
Sound like a junior, not junior, senior. Some senior doing some.
Actually, I need to fix this. Hang on a second. Hold on to that. So I'm going to take 1 second.
Sounds like a. Can you hear the instruments, guys?
Uji Biori. Oh, this is non Biori. I see.
No, Bioli is much more countryside.
I know, but same energy. Uji Biori. Welcome to the face camera, everybody. Don't forget to, if you want to see more of this chin, follow along for the channel.
Don't forget to stay hydrated and keep warm and keep your feet people comfy.
Oh, I can't fix this. But it's fine. I won't do it for so long. Anybody here for the first time who haven't chatted yet? Any first time chatters? Last time I did this, it was very fun. Compliment? Mod check? Me. None of you said me brackets real. Well, there's one. And he's a sub as well. I am new. None of. Almost to the bridge. Me brackets fake.
It's a Uji Bridge. Oh, look at the sun. Oh.
All right, hat compliment. Camera compliment. Here it comes.
No,
ask
no,
him what the
no.
camera is.
No,
Oh,
weird. Nice camera is weird, Hama.
It's not. You're making this way too difficult.
Then you try. You show me. No, why you don't?
Well, I'm not doing a compliment for you. Me. Any streamers going to the World Cup? What? You mean in Rio?
Oh, the house is beautiful.
It must be expensive though, I guess. This is kind of famous area, no? Look at it.
When the whole.
Yeah, you're way overthinking it, by the way. You're way overthinking. You should just do it. Even if it's painful, it's fun.
No.
It's in Qatar. Oh. So much exercise I did today. I think we should go to the next place now, to to see the Momiji.
No, you only can go there a certain time, the time you book, okay?
But we can go around there, no? And just like wander up close and try to get in early?
No, we can't.
Are you sure?
No.
Is it like a tour or what?
They have different sessions, different times.
I'd rather go when it's sunlight though instead of nighttime. Looks like a storm over there, right? But here is not a storm. I think. Yeah.
This is the famous bridge, Momiji Bridge.
Oh, and a different train. Look at that. No. It's okay, we go this way. That's alright. That's no problem. Train Gamba. This will be one every 20 minutes though.
Look at the sun. Wow.
Beautiful.
Beautiful life.
Alright. Within the next 10 people you need to compliment someone.
Oh yeah, you won't be so mean to walk.
9. The bicycle guy just passed.
What?
No?
Oh.
London outskirts. Sugoi. Hey Rob Holier, welcome. They have a lot of tea advertising here, right?
Yeah, because it's famous. Kyoto is famous with tea, and Uzi is even more famous.
Hey Vika, I think with the 13.
The place inside
Hey
it.
guys, RCD thirsty.
What's up, mate?
Welcome back.
You should compliment him on his excellent brake squeak. Yeah? Compliment me.
You make it sound like insulting, not compliment.
Oh.
Insulting.
Just give me some ideas. I'm quite random. Those kids are throwing rocks into the...
What they wear at that time?
Oh yeah.
How about we
Look, these rivers join as well. Look at that. Nice B-roll. The crane games, they're back at home. We'll go there tonight. Yeah, we're actually going back tonight. What the? Ducks are flying away. I wonder if there's fish in here. Probably too shallow, huh? Too fast and too shallow.
surrounded by beautiful mountains.
Compliment the river, yeah.
River.
I wonder how you'd feel living out here. Comfortable or no? Lots of elderly on bikes around here. Right, that's enough. That's enough face cam. I paid my dues.
Oh, it's a famous tree.
Famous tree?
The statue. It's the lady who wrote the book.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Let's go to read it.
Lots of people wrote books though. Why did she get a statue?
That's one of the famous. Told you, Hannah.
Is it?
Chair, any 500 chair that can explain the Genji Monogatari to Ran.
Whoa. This is one of the oldest bridges in Japan. Believed to be constructed for the first time in 646. Whoa. Long history, the bridge has been damaged again and again by wars, floods, and earthquakes. However, people have restored this bridge several times, indicating that Uji has been an important point for crossing the river. The bridge has always been familiar. A symbol of Uji, a place of scenic beauty. It's appeared in the works of literature, The Tale of Genji, and in pieces of art paintings. The present bridge is 155.4 meters long and 25 meters wide, and 55 tons of American pride. Canyonero, yeah! It was constructed in March 1996. Design comes from many histories and cultures of the bridge. Genji Overwatch, maybe. That is very cute.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. There you go, I did it for you. I did it for you.
Thank you, Vicky. Murasaki Shikibu is the author of the
Tale of Genji.
Tale of Genji, written in the middle of Japan's
Heian period. Japan's foremost literary masterpieces. The final 10 chapters are called the what?
Fuji Judo. Because the main stage of the something
Said Uji City. I see.
Guys, did you take note? Mama, culture.
That's what she looked like. She looked like a doll. She was like 6 when she wrote this thing. Look at that baby face.
Murasaki Shikibu.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, and now we're free to do more.
Okay, let me take a photo for you.
How about you do it?
And I take a photo for you. You stand next to her.
Okay, I'm gonna read. Scam.
Smile. Around smile.
I'm doing a 5 head.
No, not worry. Your hands is wet. Nice.
Thank you.
First Jen.
How many no prizes? The no prizes are surrounding the dangerous prizes. This is very...
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey Celeste, what's up? I know.
Hi Robert and Tracy,
No.
RCD Cone, who I
Stop.
miss your streams, Triad Leader.
Did you hear that? I'm tired. This is Celeste.
Hi Robert and Tracy, RCD
Hello,
Cone, who I miss your
Celeste.
streams, Triad Leader.
Also 15 push-ups.
Oh, thank you for 32 months, last.
This week?
I can do it this time.
Can you?
Yeah.
You couldn't even do 15 before. Hey, how it is? Think of 4 months. Welcome back. Look at this cute little area. I did. Sure. Go ahead. Absolute shamelessness.
Guys,
So old timey. Yeah, so cutesy.
Mama will try again, okay? 15 push-ups.
You're really gonna do it right here.
Yeah.
I feel like the wheel is better for at the end of the day when we're drinking and chilling instead of halfway through the trip.
No, like a when? You mean in the restaurant?
No, I mean like Okay. 1, 2, 3. Everyone's looking. I'm not going to look at them. 4, 5. People think you're weird. 6. I want to run away. 7, 8. Halfway. 9, 10. Dude, these are not push-ups. 11. This is 12. Cute doggy. 13. Dude, you're barely even going down at all.
I go down there, I count to 50.
Okay. Good job.
Because my arm is very sore,
You should just do like 5 and then recover, then do 5 later.
No, I can't even do 5. And guys, we have words in Chinese, okay?
Why do you look like you're being really apologetic to that fence? What did it ever do to you?
He said sorry to the fence. Ooh, she sort of did it.
We have a phrase in Chinese, okay? you don't feel awkward, then the people watching they will feel awkward, okay? You just pretend nothing happened, and staring at them, then they will feel awkward.
Is that why you're so good at complimenting people?
In Chinese 就是你不尴尬，尴尬的就是他们，好吗？ Learn it.
尴尬的他们。
No， 你不尴尬。
你不尴尬。
尴尬的就是他们。
我尴尬了。
你尴尬了，that's right， 你尴尬了。
Can we turn the wheel off until later? Yes, I think so.
Really?
Because it's just ruining the flow.
Really? No,
I agree. 我知道。
你知道吗？
我不明白。
那就是 learn it. I explain to you, learn it.
I think the wheel should be reserved for like the when it's not so exciting, not so busy, not so fun content. Otherwise, what's the point of coming here? We could do the wheel in Shinjuku Square.
No, the point is the wheel. Anytime we can open, anytime we can close. It's fun.
But thank you, wheel donator.
Yeah, it's appreciate, 好吗？
I appreciate.
This thing for you, okay?
Thank you. Sometimes I don't know if it's for me or against me. Whoa, look at this cute little garden here.
Oh yeah, so beautiful.
Little steps.
Look.
Oh, some bricks are missing. I feel the need for hot tea. Any kombini? Oh, gachapon?
You can get like a matcha tea. We're in the matcha town.
Hot matcha.
Any special matcha for you?
Yeah, rare gacha.
Oh, they have, what's this?
Matcha takoyaki. Ooh.
Yee.
Oh, they have. Is this the end of the day song?
Maybe. Window guy, the sports.
A sports day thing?
Yeah, in a school. Hey, they have matcha.
Some of these are pretty old. I haven't seen them for ages.
Hey, they have matcha gyoza and matcha ramen. No. It's a
Matcha topping.
So.
You get matcha topping, look.
No.
Matcha pon.
No. They just put everything that's not good.
This feels like Kyoto now, right? Enjoy. See you. Don't lie.
Cute store. You want to check some cute store?
Pretty good one. I really want to get to Momiji before it gets dark.
So we Okay, but the Momiji here is real.
It should be the whole hill, no? That's the point.
No, it's not the whole hill. No.
Where are we going?
It's a Liuli Koin, very famous temple, Liuli Koin.
Okay. Hey Bart, what's up, mate?
If you see any like snacks you want to try, feel free.
Oh.
I mean, special from here.
Oh. I don't want much ice cream though. That's kind of boring. Wait, this isn't the main street, right?
No.
Yo, look at the god rays up there. Yeah.
They have the matcha cream and is the one very funny one, you know.
The what?
In Tokyo, you want to go.
Oh, they have it here?
Different, I think different store.
A different store.
But they probably just when you want like.
Yeah. I'll wait till that one. Let's go to Starbucks. That's going to be special. Yeah, it's so busy this one. It's all school kids though.
Look nice.
Some of these shops are very cute. It reminds me a little bit of Yufuin.
This is a building we just came before.
Oh, we should go the other way actually. We should go this way. We can cut across here, I think. Little tiny street. Yeah. This way. Let's go. Dude, what the? Why did that happen? That doesn't exist anymore. Invisible wheel. That was a joke about Starbucks. You know.
Minerals.
The tatami one? Yeah, we did that a long time ago. Not this time. 6 or 7 months ago. Look at this cute little road. Huh? Looking where to go.
My next place.
Is dead Starbucks. Yeah, I know that one. It's kind of famous, right? We did go there. It's cool.
Okay, we can walk to the station and take the train. Oh yeah. Can I check your Taishiman email address? Actually, we don't have time. We need to go to the station.
Oh yeah? Can we go this way? How long does it take to get there?
A little bit far.
On the train? Careful, on the road.
Look, it's like this. Here, we need to go back to
Oh, it's like opposite direction.
the Yeah.
Oh, I hope we have signal there. Eaten, yeah, we ate before. Well, actually, it's like 30-40 minutes away.
Yeah.
1.5 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, we'd have zero time at all.
Yeah, including like walking and
It's going to be dark when we get there. Oh. In before PP Hop. No, we actually booked a ticket for it.
Yeah, this place, next place we will go called Ruriku Inn, very famous temple.
This way.
And you want to go to see the Momiji light up or something? You need cook. So I booked from 5 p.m.
I hope it's going to be bright enough lights though. That's my fear.
Can I have a look at the attachment email?
Sure.
I confirm the time.
Oh, look at this cute shop here. All that tea.
Yeah, so many cute shops.
Yeah. It's not sticky.
Oh, that's
Turn left.
beautiful.
Oh, duck meat burger. Oh. We need a prayer for signal in the sunlight.
Guys, everybody, let's preach. Preach from the signal and the sunlight.
Oh, look at this. Look, they took a photo of the matcha I made before and used it as an advert.
See how creamy this was?
That's right. I perfectly whisked matcha. Pizzeria. Oh, look at that cute little alleyway. Yeah, funny, we should have come back here. I almost want to not go to this thing. The Momiji thing, so far away. I'm just worried. I'm a PTSD from yesterday. Wow.
Can you not complain about all my friends?
Oh yeah. What happened yesterday? Oh, nothing bad. Just the light show. Nighttime stuff is really hard to catch well on the camera, that's all. So I'm hoping it's going to be good. Oh, he's got a Unicam. Ken. Oh, he's Chinese guy too. Did
You should
it?
speak Chinese to him.
这个很可爱。
我也喜欢 Unicam。
我也喜欢 Unicam。我会喜欢你。
我不行 I would like you.
Oh, not much. Well, I'm getting flash banged right now. An arrival of organic matcha, only this store. Really? Baker shop.
Local bakery.
Maybe I could become a local baker like that. A lot of school kids here, right? I guess they went to Nara and came back here. Whoa, look at this. Matcha Republic. Whoa, so fancy.
Yeah, the bottle made it so
The
fancy.
square, yeah. Fushimi Inari? No.
This time-
Arashiyama? No, we've been to both those before. So no.
So this time we try to go somewhere different.
Yeah, Kyoto's a lot of stuff.
That's why we came here. Uji, it's the first time. for us.
A ninja restaurant. That's a scam. Do we need to turn right here? Next right, I think. Takes us to the station. So bright. Mabushi. Someone threw away, had Haribo. Oh, they illegally dumped their rubbish. You liked it? Wasn't it ultra expensive and kind of scammy? Turn right. Straight. Facing this way. Dee. Yep. Rock launching in 10 minutes. Oh, good luck. Enjoy that. Hopefully it goes well. Here. Maybe we can cross now.
Minerals. Did Hamar try to be schoolgirl today after her schoolboy outfit from yesterday?
There.
Let me guess her outfit tomorrow. Classroom chalkboard. RCD okay.
No, just regular old curtains today. Oh.
Guys, let's kick by to the Uji station, Uji city.
Goodbye, Uji.
We go back to Kyoto and go to the Ruiko-in temple.
By the way, this is my thumbnail right now.
Uh-oh. Looks weird.
Tracy on the floor. Kick by, Uji.
Kick by here. From here.
Oh, you mean you want B-roll?
No, it's only B-roll. Kick by Uji city. Let's go back to Kyoto.
And the next temple. Nice thumbnail. Goodbye, matcha. Nice matcha making as well. Stream done? No, just this place. We go somewhere else after this. Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm tired of matcha. Hey. Oh look, they're releasing the ducks, these birds back into the wild.
No, what's the least about 170? 170 for bottle?
190, look at that one. It's Suntory as well.
You want?
Nah.
You want drink?
Nah.
I want
Oh.
You're thirsty.
I don't want matcha though.
Green tea.
You can get this one from anywhere, can't you?
But it's a
You
little
touch
bit,
for it, press then touch.
but I feel a little bit special because we're here.
Oh yeah? It probably didn't even get bottled here. Probably somewhere like deep Osaka. Yeah.
Guys, this is the place
we're at.
we been to there. Make the matcha.
Yeah. Ikoka. Are we super early? Like 15 minutes early?
Did we go to right line? Maybe we go to wrong line.
Isn't that for Kyoto?
Oh no, maybe I go to the wrong place.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, we should go to this Momiji station.
Oh, that's the other end of this. That's the other side of the bridge.
Oh
Wait. Search again for the place. Here. Fine.
no.
Here. Fine. Look.
Oh, I just want to see when we can arrive. Oh, fine. Fine, guys, fine. Saved. Oh.
Wait.
Yeah. We will be there like a little bit early. Even
No,
earlier.
it says we should get a taxi.
Oh yeah. There. Oh my goodness. So, what should we do then?
Or we walk back down there. Will be an hour and 20 minutes. Arrive at 5 p.m. exactly.
Oh, then we walk back. We should people run faster. Otherwise we can't make it.
ありがとうございます。すいませんね。Well.
Do you know which way to go?
Yeah, back exactly the way we came, over the bridge.
Okay.
Maybe put her schoolboy outfit and go back to direction school. RCD OK.
We should wait. Otherwise we'll miss the train.
Yeah. Let's walk briskly. Time for some Hama action. RCD walk action. Now we need the racing through the mountains music from Kyoto Camp. Oh, but it's so weird to do out here. I feel it's not the right mood.
No, it's a right place, right?
Let's do it down this. Let's see if we can walk in time for the music. Cool. And run like you stole something. Dude, look at this guy's arm when he walks. He reminds me of a certain YouTube streamer. Get back on the beat. Step. Well, this will make for a good YouTube video. Right?
Yeah. Do you think Nana enjoyed today's content?
I think so. Most wholesome viewers would.
Nana must enjoy the wholesome content. Did you get any email from Nana?
Oh, I don't think so. Let me check. Once we're on the train. Gila.
What did you say?
I said most people who like wholesome content would have liked today.
Yeah.
and Gila said, today's content is terrible then. He just wants hands up, dirty, filthy.
Zero. You should watch more wholesome content too. Watch your way you sing, okay? Watch your way you sing. Your soul is too dirty.
Your soul is too dirty, whoa.
His spirit is too dirty. Need get cleaned up.
Well, I watch it at Soapland.
Did that make you more dirty?
By the way, what time is our train?
$54.
54.
8 more minutes.
8 minutes? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. It's a tofu delivery. A Trueno. It's a very famous car. It's gonna send it around the corners. That was the. Looks pretty stuck, that one. Hello again, Bridge.
There's that one.
This is gonna go sideways over the bridge. Whee! All right, let's just stop for now.
Still feel warm, right?
Because we're sprinting to the different train.
But I didn't feel cold.
True. The river doesn't look so busy here, maybe because it's so wide. Doesn't look so fast.
Rob, can you walk faster?
I'm walking. That's such a clear sound bite. It's the station there, right?
Yeah.
Can you hear the click every step? This thing? Maybe I could tighten it to make it better. Also live. They're beautiful. I feel like we're on the road. It's a shame the sun sets so early, right? Feels like not enough time to do stuff. Although we just started like 11. So we've been streaming for 5 hours now.
Only 5 hours? Feels a long time.
Does it?
Four more minutes.
Oh, we made it.
In time.
Oh, what a scary station. Why is it like this? Hey, are you sure this is the right one? Do you want to check the map? Is it the Kaihin Railway?
Is it Wuxi line? I think so, right?
To see what platform?
No, it didn't say platform.
Oh, maybe there's only one. The 1554, right? Yeah. Safe. Platform 2. Is this the end of the line? It is. Okay. Thank you, Buki, for the 20 months. Whee.
We will.
Do we stay on board or we need to transfer?
We need a transfer. I said the final destination.
Oh, so we take this train the whole way?
Then the final destination is Chushojima, then we will change.
Don't say final destination.
We go back that way, right?
No, look at the train line.
Then change to platform 1.
Chushojima. FM. Yo. Look at this. It's my radio station. FM 802. Radio crazy. That's me, baby. Crazy. Okay. Woo. Making an awkward joke is different than making a lung joke. That's me. Pew, pew, pew. Hey. Hi. How about you hold the camera out the front and I sit down? Oh, I can do both. Cool.
Take the good seat.
Thank you.
Any Nana email?
Oh, any Nana email.
Keihan 電車をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。この電車は中所島行きです。まもなく発車いたします。この電車はワンマン運転です。ご利用のお客様は運転士までお知らせください。なお、緊急時は各車両の緊急用押しボタンで運転士にお知らせください。
Thank you for using the Keihan Railway.
You're welcome.
This is a local train bound for Chushojima. We will be stopping at every station.
Go. Go. He closed the doors with that button. Oh, he forgot his key. music? Now? Guys, you on music now? Can I have a tea? No. No, no, no.
We will soon make a brief stop at Mimu Road, station number KH76.
What the? That was so far. There's another train over there. A rival train. Excuse me, sir, you're in the way. Let's go. Good thing we hustled and made it in time. In time for our Momiji's viewing. Momiji? No, Momiji. Onward. Now we're getting some speed. This guy knows we're late. How much walking time when we get there? How much walking time when we get there? Oh.
電車とホームの間が空いています。お降りのお客様はお足元にご注意ください。
We will soon make a brief stop at Omaku, station number KH75. Please mind your step when you get on the train.
Me pointing. He's got the right gloves on.
左側の扉を開けます。
Oh, he moved the key over there. That's keys to the door, it would feel like. Did I add the same thing to my storage twice? Pointing? Maybe pointing's not a thing in... Maybe pointing's not a thing in Kyoto. Who knows? He pointed? I missed it. Point. Damn it. Point. Oh, he pointed. No, that was just a finger stretch. Oh. At a point? I can't tell. Maybe. Sit in the driver's lap. Maybe I could do that.
We will soon make a
Nudge.
stop at Omaku. Station number KH74.
Why don't they make this automatic and just have him sitting there? Seems to be more efficient to me. See his little pocket watch in the middle there. Good night. See you. Pointed, I missed it again. Oh no. Momiji is the changing of the autumn leaves colour thingy. Watch when you close the doors. Alright, over here.
We will soon make a restart at Robcdee.
Some of these stations are so close together.
73.
They don't deserve to be here. It works, yeah. I know the reason for pointing. It's much more active than just doing it with your eyes. So, our train viewing friend. Future train. Tucker. Waiting for the point. And point. There it is. As you suggested. Oh. What? What is the name of this station? This is not a speedy train section. What the hell is this station? Momiji.
Restart at Momoyama Minamiguchi.
Oh, Momoyama Minamiguchi. Peach Mountain South Exit. Or South Entrance. Peach Mountain. Comes the point. What a salute. I can't see anything, the sun is so bright. And comes the point. Yeah. Nice form. When do we need to change? How many more?
2 more.
Two more. The last stop. the amount of accidents goes way down if you have to point at stuff. You need to check. Like if you have to say, for example, you're parking the car and you have to point at the handbrake as you park the car and use it. There'll be so many less times you forget to do it if you have to point at it. Good memory tool, yeah, that's basically what it is. I suppose it puts it into your active consciousness as opposed to your subconscious. Something like that. Oh, I can see a reflection of Hamade on the bag, floating Hama head. You should always point out food.
We will soon make a brief stop at Kangeksu-kyo, station number KH71.
So bright, how does the train driver see anything? Comes the point. He stands up, presses the black button to close the doors, and then moves his hand above the open door button in case there's some accident. Here it is. Push. And move the hand. No. Doesn't need to push it though. And the green light goes on. There it is. It's down, points at the green light. Boom. There it is. And off we go.
Are they enjoying the train riding?
Yep. I've figured out his system as well. He took his key out this time.
How to drive?
He took his key out, which means I think that the next time he's going to do this one. This is the door key.
Are you so?
Yeah. I don't know if he takes it at every time.
Now you feel your string dead, then you can apply for a train driver.
Probably I can. So I should probably apply for a train driver right now.
You mean you're already your
The
streamer
dying
dead?
streamer, yeah. Good morning, have a good day, thank you. Some days I start the stream around 3 p.m., 2 or 3 p.m. Why is the light red there, I wonder? 淀屋橋、中之島方面へお越しのお客様は2番乗り場でお待ちください。お忘れ物のないようにお気をつけください。Maybe we need to go where that train just came from, that's why we're taking time. お降りのお客様はお足元にご注意ください。京阪電車をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。Yellow, green.
We will soon arrive at Chushojima Terminal.
Hey, it's not a green light.
KH28.
Why are we going?
Please mind your
Well,
step.
we're criminals now. I suppose we're going to change tracks like I suggested, and he's going to open these doors instead. Here we go. Oh. I'm a Twitch chat aka an expert. And it's time for my second coffee of the day. We didn't have time though.
You know, waiting like platform 1.
Oh yeah, over there. Do we have time to transfer? And do we have time to transfer? What time is the next train?
We wait 5 minutes.
Maybe I can buy a coffee. And like I suggested, picks up the key, shoves it in there, presses the button, open the door. I got this down pat. Oh, that's our train there. Cafe au lait. Hello?
Oh, let me check help you.
Oh, thank you. And I got an email from Nana. Yeah? Maybe Nana heard us ask, wondering if...
Maybe because Nana heard us talking about her.
Oh, that kid lost his dollars. Sorry, kid, don't have time to help.
エスカレーターにお乗りの際は手すりを黄色い線の内側にお立ちください。お年寄りやお子様連れの方は手をつないでお乗りください。また、
Angela's cancelled. Yep. Nobody seems to be running. Maybe we're okay. What time does it leave?
15.
Oh, we missed the train. Oh, they have a whole konbini here. What is this one? Anmori. It's so hard to read. Ansuri. Okay, time to read Nana's email.
Nana's email. White people happy. Pause, Tim.
Chat time. Hi there, you two energetic young people. A few miles covered today with all that walking. The huge river was pretty fierce in one place. The gentle stroll was really good, lots to see. The coloured petal from the trees. It was so quiet and peaceful there. I'm not sure about the push-ups in the dirty roads. Lots of history too. I have no idea where we're off to. Somewhere planned, but after that fierce dash was glad to sit on the train. And it was a special one too. I missed out before. So, are we on the way home? I guess I must wait and see. Whatever. Take care. Love you both. Nana. XXX.
Thank you, Nana. And we are not going back home yet. We're going to a very famous temple called Luiko-in. And we will go to see the maple trees and the light
famous
up.
temple called St. Louis III.
Nora is ready to get some caffeine, get charged, energy charge.
Yeah, there's an autumn event, Nana, where because the leaves change colour.
Change to red. Very beautiful leaves.
Are you sure we're on the right platform?
Yeah. This is the one. 4:15 we will take.
Let's see. I need a bin for this one. You want some?
How do you feel that the trip is like you don't need to check the maps, you don't need to check where we go next, you don't need to check all the information?
I kind of do need to check the map. And coming back at night, isn't it? I said bagel. It's nice. Going on a trip without doing any of the planning is the best thing. Let me tell you why. There's two reasons. One, it's way more carefree And two, this is an underrated part. When you're planning for a trip, you check out everything in the area, right? But you only have time, let's say there's 10 things to do. You only have time to do 7 of them. So you're like, oh, I miss out on these 3 things. But if you don't plan anything, you have no idea what you miss out on. So you only enjoy. Nobody realizes that part, but it's actually very important. I'm just along for the ride. You see?
But like did it like you feel more like less pressure or busy, or like you can focus on streaming more? Or doesn't change so much for you?
For this kind of thing, yeah. But if I'm in Tokyo, maybe it's not so different. Because my plans are always very high quality, well thought out in Tokyo.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, I didn't do so much face cam today. Did you appreciate it? Tell the truth. Tell the truth if you missed the chin or not.
I bet they will say they missed the chin.
Hey,
Guys,
is it late? Is it late?
Do you miss the chin?
Is it late?
Do you miss the chin?
Yes, I like to see Tracy.
Aww.
Sure, copium.
I miss
The problem with streaming this way is you never get to see my reactions, so we can't, you know. I'll put it in there. Thank you.
Oh, the pro.
It's late. This train is late.
Is it?
Look.
What time?
Now it's 16.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And it's supposed to be here at 15. That means we're going to be late for our appointment.
Oh no, please no.
Do we have another connecting thing to catch?
Let me check. Oh yeah, 2 minutes late. Oh please no, we will miss our bus.
A bus?
Yeah, we need a
We need a bus?
Yeah.
Oh no!
No, we were missing the bus.
I thought you were supposed to have good luck now.
I mean, I said next year.
Oh.
Next year, my luck will finish.
No more.
My bad luck will finish.
No more. Don't lose your phone, okay? Hold on to it tight. This is exactly what happened. The train was late.
Maybe it's not my luck.Maybe it's your bad luck.
Is it?
Yeah.
Every time I go
Why you sure it's my bad luck, not you?
usually when I go out by myself, everything goes very smoothly.
Are you sure? Why can I be so sure?
Well, you know.
I don't know.
Hurry up and finish talking, lady, so the train can arrive.
Oh, the train is coming.
I have a question though. What made you decide to go to the opposite ends of Kyoto?
It's famous, ma, famous.
I didn't complain. I'm just wondering why you thought this is the...
Because famous, told you. Told you so many times.
I didn't I'm just saying, I'm just wondering.
But you the way you say the opposite of Tokyo. You don't tell me you're 100% pure motivation. I know you, Hama.
I mean, they're pretty far away.
I know you very well. The way you say is very bad motivation.
Yeah?
And the cheeky and the booty.
Cheeky and the bully? Whoa. Is this reserved?
Whoa, premium car.
It feels like it's reserved. I think we go to this one. Man, look at those seats though. Can we not go in there? Maybe go next one. No, it's okay, it's okay. Whoa. Can you walk down a bit? Is there any seats available? Look at these fancy seats though. Holy cow. Good. Maybe keep going. No, keep going.
No, I don't want.
Why
Not
not?
necessary. Not necessary.
I
I don't want. I don't want.
Jimmy, I need to look out the window. Otherwise it's awkward. Whoa, this door opens. They're both connected. You can sit down if you like. We're back to the good old train heads. Are you ready to sit? Whoa, jump. I think we'll be okay because it's a 3-minute walk, but the bus is 8 minutes later. So we'll be okay. Thank you, Arrow. Thank you very much. For the 10 months. We have a reservation for that thing already, yeah. You okay? Good time?
A little bit tired.
Are you nervous about this? What's happening tomorrow?
No? What happened tomorrow?
You don't know?
What will happen tomorrow?
Nothing.
Tell me.
Nothing, don't worry.
Tell me, Dilby.
Nothing, it's just a famous question. You did it. Tomorrow.
Farming.
This is a very fancy train.
Yeah, I feel a little bit sick. I a little bit want to puke.
What? Because of that train ride?
I don't know.
Oh, we can sit down if you want.
They have seat there as well. Oh, you can sit there.
Oh, nice chairs. Nice window. Sitting in the city train, that's right. You look at the front here. Let me see. Do we go to the end or what? You get to see Czech, you get to see out the window. This is great B-roll. Hello there. You're gonna stay or fall.
次は七条です。京都駅行きのステーションループバスはお乗り換えです。七条の次は祇園市場に停まります。
The next station is Shichijo. Station number
What time is sunset in Kyoto actually?
Please change here. Station
Holy dude, look at the clouds out there.
after Shichijo.
Right.
This train stops at Gion Shijo.
4:51. It's actually like 20 minutes later. Look at this. Yeah. Cool. Amazing. Bunch of favorite temples, so if you want to get off early, like queue is it? No, I don't care about the sunset. We've been to queues like 3 times on the street. I want to go to this new one, plus we booked a ticket for it. Beautiful woman, where? or something this. What's this one? Probably a VG. That's VG? Oh, don't. This is a fancy train look. Look at the plushness of these chairs. Thank you, Winkle Humper, for 29. Kyoto, tree, seagull, something, still. Oh, nice city. I wouldn't want to live right here though, it'd be so noisy. No thanks.
We will soon make a free stop at Shichijo. Station number KH37. Please change here for the station loop bus bound for Kyoto Station. For Kiyomizu Gojo, please change at this station. After Shichijo, this train stops at Gionshijo.
Nighttime. That's right. Momiji North. That's right. North good. Hopefully that we're well lit. we should be right. We should get this. What?
4資料です。お忘れ物ないよう続いてお降りください。前のお客様から続いてお降りください。途切れないよう続いてお降りください。前のお客様から続いてお降りください。まもなく扉を閉めます。
Two more.
We will soon make a 3-star and subway. The subway Tozai line and for Lake Biwa to the Keishin line. After Sanjo, お断りいたします。まもなく特急の扉を閉めます。ご注意ください。
In my phone. Read them out. We just look for the button signs and stations. Oh, you guys are there? How come you're smelled wood? Dude, I swear so many people here have cold. Way more than Tokyo it feels. Not here. Oh. Oh, Shuten as well. Oh, you have loads of it.
thank you for traveling with us. We will soon arrive at Tamati Elementary. Station number 8842. Please change here for the Eizan Railway.
Why is it dark? Dude, this is a subway.
You have all
Wait.
your personal belongings. Thank you.
本日の電車は5点や何点かの踏切において、鉄球の非常緩和され、運動活用されました。その影響で電車の到着がおよそ4分遅れましたことをお詫びいたします。
Melbourne, yeah. What time is the bus?
右側の扉を開けます。ご注意ください。
Anyway, we're looking for 17 bus.
Bus 17. Look for any sign that shows where the bus is at. Bus is that way. Hello? Let me out. Run. Yeah, hopefully you're only a 3-minute walk. I think we have to go this way first. And is there any bus information?
Oh, maybe Yongbang? Here, bus.
That one? Kitanoten Mangushan. Oh, which one? Which one?
I don't know. It didn't show on here.
No, our shrine's not on there. How about here? What's the name of our thing? Oh. Uh-oh.
Do you want to check on the map? Hard to see, right? Yeah.
Oh, but it's yeah, it doesn't show really where. Maybe 5? Maybe here? C bus, maybe? Hard to say. What time does it say the bus is? Now? Uh-oh.
For JR Kyoto Station,
Thank you,
board
Momiji.
an express train or local train and then transfer to the JR.
Yo, I think the 2 months, dude. What number is the bus?
The bus is 17.
Oh, B. B's ages away. Oh. Maybe we need to cross over there.
Ohara, yeah, Ohara.
Do you want to search again, see what comes up now?
Okay.
Konnichiwa.
Oh, now they suggest a train.
A train?
Yeah, now they suggest a train.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, let's see if bus B is there. Well, look at that sun.
We still can take the bus at
And how about the train?
Yeah. Yeah, this one shows.
Sure, just a minute. No take a taxi if the bus is not there. Bus 17, right? Man, too many connections. And but there's a lot of people there though. Oh, there's 17 there, look. Coming up just now.
I think it will be late.
Oh. I don't think the... How long is the bus ride? Show me the bus ride. How long is it? Oh, you already lost it, right?
Yeah, I already lost it.
So I don't think it's gonna be that.
And this one is just different road.
Wait, can I borrow this?
Last you take 43.
It's 3. Depart at 34. 17. I don't think it's so different to take the taxi.
Yeah, see Kimai.
This is our bus. Thank you, Econ. Thank you for the 32 months.
I'll see you back now.
Whew, it's hard. Thank you, thank you.
17系統です。
We're going to sit down.
Oh, this is there.
動きます。ご注意ください。
You can sit there.
You sit
Well, you-
there.
Thank you, Econ, for the 32 months. Unfortunately, the bus was late. In fact, so thank you for the 10 months.
車内事故防止にご協力をお願いします。
動きます。
Do you know when to get off? Yeah, we get off when Tracy stands up and says, "Oh, we missed our stop, we missed our stop." Then we get off and then walk back an extra 15 minutes. That's the plan. Goes up the river. Exactly.
100万円です。ありがとうございます。
Dude, you can get a house, a monthly house, 200, 2,7, Niman, understand? That's like $180 a month. That's cheap.
はい、動きますね。ご注意ください。
Buses in Kyoto. Buses rule the land here. I don't like buses. I don't like them so kind of passionately dislike them because they're unpredictable, late, and you know, you have no idea if you get on the right one.
このバスは両替方式です。停車中にあらかじめ両替をお済ませください。We don't have any change,
So please use the machine located next to the driver to pay your fare with the exact amount.
Hopefully the floodlights are good. You can see them wicked light up. Thank you, spicy ramen. Smile. 15 months. Thank you very much. Let's go. Nintendo headquarters? I don't think so. Is this where we walked yesterday? Might be. This my bike? Well, we only came here yesterday, so we're going back tonight. So not too bad.
兄弟の学部前です。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。動きます。
This bus driver seems very. He's had a long day. Would you rather be taxi driver or bus driver? I think I would be a bus driver, probably. Taxi would be chill, but then you'd have to work like random hours to get good pay. Oh, this store puts VHS to DVD. Oh, and cassette tape to CD. Amazing. That's his hat. The pay is probably better. And, I don't think it would be like the pay would probably be way more stable, right? An Odyssey as a camping van would be sick.
Please get off here for Kinkakuji Temple and Hakusa.
So many drunk people with taxi. Oh, true. Driving a taxi would be more comfortable, though, maybe. I don't know. And you'd have more variety, right? Like buses go around in a circle all day, or backwards and forwards. Medically sealed by him, the driver. The last episode of Pokemon, I haven't seen. Wait, are they still making new Pokemons? There's no way they're gonna stop making Pokemon now. That's the most. That is the most profitable franchise in history. I've introduced all the VTubers. Oh, a cutie sat in front of us. Do you know which stop we're getting off at?
Yeah, something 89.
Oh.
This is a famous stop. It's a Gingakuji.
Yeah.
You know the silver one, silver temple.
Silver one, yeah. Maybe Ash is the world champ now, right? So maybe he Maybe now he can become the villain. He changes like Pokemon laws, saying Pokemon don't get treated with respect. To, cut down on costs.
Is all the boys and girls behave?
Maybe they don't have signal Earth.
Or is it?
That would be interesting. And then he becomes the Lich King, or something like it. Oh, butter sound. He was waiting quite a long time for this stuff. Maybe he made up some of the time.
Or maybe it's because of the light. Very nice.
We're supposed to be there now, right? I guess we'll get off soon. I think the medicine helped my sinuses quite a lot. They're not painfully blocked anymore. I would like to thank you for your medicine.
Is it right?
Okay. Just press the map button, show me.
Oh, we go some different way. It's 17, but it totally go different way. Look, we're here now.
What? We're going totally the wrong way?
Yeah. No way. It's 17, but totally wrong way. Oh, we need to take taxi. Let's go. It's 17, but totally wrong way.
All according to plan. Then what?
Take taxi. Why are we going totally wrong way? It's going like a...
See, guys, I told you I hate buses.
But it's 17, but
Was it the wrong side of the road? 17, maybe.
But we're supposed to go this, but they just go this way.
Huh?
Well, how can we take the taxi?
Well, first we need to find the taxi. We need to cross to that side of the road. Is that the Ninja Turtles van? Look at that. Yeah, why did he turn that way, I wonder? Show me your map. I thought we were so lucky to get that one too. Yeah, well, we need to go that way, so it helps if we're going this way. Go! We got a ticket, so that...
We booked the time.
With the time.
It says 5 to 5:20. I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's the entrance time, probably.
I hope so.
Let's walk this way until... Thank you, Ekan, for the 16 months.
Thank
This one. You tell him where we need to go. Yeah. There's no cars at all. Oh, there's a taxi there. Does that say open? You can't really turn around though. Taxi, is he going to turn around? Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Yeah. Oh, he's got a passenger already. Maybe I can walk on the street like an idiot. Well, let's get to a bigger intersection there. Or how about this taxi? Does that say... Look at Tracy's grandma. He's probably full, right? 23 minutes to go. Yeah, we need to rely on the... This is like a massive string of unlucky events. Ready? Watch this. We didn't know how long it would take to get there. We rushed to the wrong train station. Then we rushed back and just made our train. And then our connecting train was late. And then we got on the wrong way bus. This is a hitch stream now, that's right. Stronzo taxi, stop right here. No, there's no taxi even close to coming, right? Does Japan have Uber? Nah. Any taxis coming? Nah. Let's go to this big intersection and try to get one there. Probably it's easier. Oh, it does have Uber, but it's really rare. Nobody really has, not enough people own cars in the cities to make Uber worth doing. Plus, I think you can get Uber from the airport though, but it is rare. Any taxis coming? Too much. No taxis.
Rob, can you walk faster?
Oh, that scared me. Holy crap. No cars at all. Let's try this intersection here. How did this happen? How could this happen to me?
I should confirm with the bus driver in case.
How did it go some of the right way, then the wrong way?
Oh no!
Steal a bike. Oh yeah.
Is that taxi?
Yeah, is blue the right color though? You want to cross the road and try and get him? What does blue mean? Oh, go, run. Let's see if we can do it. What does blue mean? Yeah, he's got a passenger already. Boo. Let's cross over here. Any taxi here?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
We're gonna walk there at this point. I can try. Is that guy a taxi? I can't see it. Uber. What's the name of the place? Do you want to write it in? Beep, beep.
It's coming. It's a heavy one.
Oh, really? You already booked it?
I don't know. Is this one?
We'll get dropped off at... oh, it says no cars available.
Oh, is it?
Choose a ride. We might be too late. Anyway.
Eh?
It says no cars available. MK Taxi. $16 to $21. Uh-oh. No cars available. It says confirm pickup. You want to try?
Yeah.
Confirming your ride. Drop off by 5:20. Rurico Inn, that's where it is.
Yeah.
Does Uber really work with taxis like this? Looking for drivers nearby. Connecting you to a driver. Oh, the taxi's so far away. 7 minutes away.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Well, he's coming.
Oh, then let's just wait then.
6 minutes away.
Oh, let's try anyway. The thing is, we booked. Even we don't go, we need to pay the money.
Yeah.
It's $40 parking.
You have a promo to use? Uber Eats? What? I'm not eating right now. He's 2 kilometers away. They're probably not very busy today, like all the things. It's a Wednesday evening, so they'll probably just let us in.
Let's preach.
How could it go so wrong? How could we get the wrong 17 bus?
This is my meaning. The luck is bad, you know. If your luck is good, this company they just, you know, you make a little bit like a mistake, or even not really mistake, but they will avoid it for you. But when in bad luck is like they will just all the small things they will make it turn to bad results.
We should have. Yeah, we should have left that place way earlier.
But
right?
No. Actually, we have like a spare time, but we went to the wrong station.
All the good luck you used on the no prize for the wheel. True. He's 3 minutes away. I can't tell what car he's got. I wouldn't try to catch a bus. Yeah, I hate buses. Do you know what people asked me, do you know what stop I should get off at? I said, no, this is my plan. I'm going to wait for Tracy to stand up and say, oh, we missed our stop, and then get off and walk back for 15 minutes. Kind of close.
I didn't miss the stop. But Ron took me to the wrong train.
Next time, if you make a plan, this is what we
Still,
do.
you know, I put this here, right, to put on my clothes.
You forgot about it?
We could leave this here. You know,
How about you don't do that?
then everything will just go very wrong.
One day, we're going to have a trip where nothing goes badly. All right, next time you make a plan, you tell me the points and I'll calculate the route. How about that?
Sure. You know, we never been this very famous temple is because it's kind of far away.
Is it? And quite hard to get to.
Yeah.
Is it now? I need to pee. Can we get that taxi driver to wait, do you think?
No,
Oh.
we're already late. Late for everything. How far is the drive? I mean, to drive from here to the temple?
Not sure. We will arrive 5:23.
23.
We should be there right now, 5 minutes ago actually. It's hard for me to understand how we got the wrong bus. Do you think we got in the wrong direction bus?
Maybe. Or maybe sometimes they just take a circle, whatever. We just
But why would Google be so wrong about that?
Google didn't be wrong. We took the wrong one. I mean, same number bus but different direction.
690 meters away. Yoshiaki-san. He's actually coming from the other direction.
Also, where should we wait him?
Well, he needs to turn around anyways. The pickup point is right here, so it's fine. "500 meters away." He's in a Suzuki Solio. What's that? I think it's a taxi, actually. It doesn't say the fare. $360. I think Uber connects to the taxi app here in this country. The box van? I'm not sure. Look for the numbers 530. 170 meters away. He should be right here. Well, it's quite cold now. Yoshi has arrived? Where is he? Oh, maybe there. Maybe that's him there. Yeah. Oh, he's parked. He's parked over that side of the road. He knows we need to go that way. Why is he over there?
But anyway, he's waiting for
The what? No, he's not. Well, he's in the wrong lane. Is he just gonna wait for us over there? Well, we need to turn around though. Okay, he says he's going to turn around. Easy. Couldn't he just do like a mini U-turn right there?
Oh!
That's it. Ooh, it's so chilly suddenly. Let's wait here for. You reckon we could have got a taxi faster or no? I didn't see any actually. Is he gonna make these lights? I hope he does. Pause. Oh no. He has to hurry up, otherwise he's not going to make the lights. Oh, you did it! Hey! Listen, you might need to speak to him. You go first. Arigatou gozaimasu.そうですね。
あ、そうです。
時間ですよね。
ないです。そうそう。バスが乗り間違えまして、反対の方向に行ってしまったんですよ。ちょっと今、少し遅れてます。
何時の予約ですか
？5時から5時にちょっと。
5時かもう入れます？それ。
わからないです。
信じます。
なんか電車が遅れてて、その後乗り継ぎのバスが逃してしまって、そしたら同じ番号の17番のバス、次の17番のバスに乗ってたら、途中で違う方向に行ってしまったことを気づいて、そこで降りてタクシーを探したんですけど、いろいろ間に合うのかな。
多分僕さっきね、瑠璃公園にお客様送ってきたんですけど、
はい、
その方が言ってたのが5時20分がラストの予約って言ってはったんで、
はい、
多分その予約の時間じゃないと入れないと思います。
もしその予約の時間に遅れてしまった場合は入れない、
と思いますけどね。
He thinks we won't be able to get in.
No!
予約されてるんで一遍ちょっと行ってみますね。
5 minutes late. They'll let us in.
多分その5時20分にも間に合わないですから。
Is it really busy? めちゃくちゃ混んでるですか
？Maybe.
Maybe.
He didn't know. He didn't know how full the booking is.
If it's so super full, nah, it won't be. It's a Wednesday night.
Let's freeze. Let's freeze.
Maybe they'll let you in. Yeah, it should be fine, I suppose. Do we pay by? How do we pay? The app? Maybe PayPal here it says.
Oh yeah, Uber.
Live still. This thing still thinks 5:25, so maybe we're okay. Yeah, it's too quick. Well, we're in a tinted windows taxi, but also, yes, it's pretty dark now. How do we get back from there? Do we walk down the hill? We also need to praise for signal as well. Did you check the signal?
It's kind of like, okay, it's like orange or something.
Uh-oh. How far? It's only about a few more minutes. Do you have the ticket ready? Or is it on my phone?
On your phone, email.
Do you have it prepared? No, that's another email. We should prepare it now.
公園の前までは車で入れないので、
はい。
ご近くになりますので、
まだ歩かないといけないです。
はい、3、4分。
Oh.
We need to walk for 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah. Do we don't click on this ticket? Is this the ticket we need? Booking.
No, it's fine. It's not booking.
Is it? I think there's no way we get there before 5:30. Honestly.
Oh, we can't get there before 5:30?
Yeah, I think.
Even though 5:30? Why everything go wrong? Oh, we should take taxi from the station, the train station.
Maybe. Oh. It's so dark now. Let's just see what happens. This is an adventure. This is the time JC says, see guys, this is why you watch robcdee, so that you know when you come to Kyoto you won't make the same mistake.
Any resub, any Twitch Prime?
Good. I love watching robcdee paid comment. I thought traveling outside of Japan was already tough. Maybe we just stay in Tokyo forever now. We took a slightly different shortcut. Maybe it's better.
This kind of like you need to book the time and be there at right the time is kind of rough, because you don't know like always just on time on the schedule so well.
Yeah.
Many things you can't control, like traffic or like some accident or like you get lost or whatever.
Well, we got into Uber, not Uber, Ultra. It's like a $175 ticket. And then Takashi couldn't go finally because he had to work or something on the weekend. So it happens from time to time, I guess.
Yeah. Like the more often you travel, the more like have higher chance you just have this kind of excellent.
Yeah. I can't believe we had to train, bus. That's quite a lot. Does this really go? Did the bus really go all the way up the hill here? We're pretty close now. Takashi-san, yeah, remember that? When I say we, I meant the stream and I. Would you like to go to Ultra one time? No?
I don't care.
Not interested in the vibe?
I don't mind.
I believe. Time to start praising for signal. We're gonna arrive at 5:25. Then we have to walk 2 or 3 minutes. There's a shooting range there? Oh. We're pretty close now. We've only been streaming for about 6 and a bit hours. Yeah. It feels longer though, right? Because we started so early, now it's dark. Oh, hey, thanks, Pat. Thanks for the 2 year. How do we pay now? 今さ、ペイパールで払いますか？ペイパーで処理しておきますので。わかりました。ありがとうございます。助かった、ありがとう。Don't get run over. Oh, there's our bus. That's the one. Or maybe these people are late as well. Jimmy, get up the road.
They book. They have different time book. You have like.
Yes. Do we still have signal here? Hey, look, this taxi drove right in. Oh, I need to pee. This way? You said there's a cable car? Are you sure it's this way? Oh!
I'm not sure.
大丈夫ですか? Okay. Oh, she stacked hard. There's steps. So dark, the steps. There's not that many people here, we'll be fine. Oh. Hey, there's a car driving down here. I hope we still have signal.
What the hell is going on, guys? Rob actually
Can you take this to me?
must be a cold day in hell.
This way? Oh, too far. We weren't even... Did the taxi driver come to the right place?
Rob, can you walk faster?
Oh, so busy here now. Uh-oh.
Oh, because they're all booked for different cars.
One more.
5時からですね。どうぞこちらからお入り。
あ、ありがとうございます。Okay. See what I tell you? Uh-oh.
Oh, good.
We were so early.
Oh, good.
We didn't even have to beg. We should have walked casually.
That's good. They're flexible. That's good. Oh.
See, maybe this is something we can learn from. Do you know what we need to learn?
What we can learn?
It's good to be flexible.
We are flexible. Just the temperature.
Well, I mean, you're not that flexible.
Good. Oh, finally saved. Oh, you're already taking.
Now the next question is, can we see anything?
Yeah. Guys, now we still need everyone's cooperation, okay? Help.
Yeah.
Please preach for the signal and the good lighting. Look, this is a professional boyfriend, how much just light up the girlfriend taking photos.
Oh yeah.
Look.
But see how she's beautiful.
I'm beautiful. What are you talking about?
That's the difference between us.
He's not only taking photos. He also holds the light. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Look, it's also professional. Prepared. Look, they light up for the girlfriend. Or the maybe wife.
All right, time to take your photo then.
When we get there, when we get there.
Oh, you ready?
Not yet, not
Smile.
yet. Baby.
Wait, hold still. See, look, professional boyfriend. Look at that. Look at the beautiful place we came to.
我揍你啊！
All right. I think not a bad first attempt. You can like try to do some stuff to work on that. We've got a few points to address, like eyes open is a good one, and the background would be helpful too. But not a bad first attempt, I think.
The point is the maple tree.
Well, I
the
mean,
momiji. Don't take the momiji. The way
I mean,
you
there's some momiji there. That's a lie. It's right there.
Can't
up
see.
in the corner. Well, you can't see anything with your eyes closed. So, all right, you ready?
No, use my good phone.
Oh, okay.
Use that's for light. This
Okay.
one.
Beautiful. So make sure you can take off your mask a little bit, I think. No. Tell me what you think. Whoa, look at your smile.
Whoa, scary. Whoa, and then my face is like a...
You immediately delete?
Yeah, too bad, not good.
Was that my fault or?
And then my face is totally the shape is like changed, like the camera lens make it and
That
the
was
light.
definitely the camera lens. I agree.
Oh yeah. Never take any good photo. It's why my Instagram don't have my photo.
I see.
Because they never take for me.
At least the lighting is, guys. Can you see that? That's pretty nice.
Look at this, is so professional. Too dark, can't see anything.
Too dark.
How about them? Guys, can you see anything?
They can see, yeah.
Oh, look at this. Look.
Wow. That looks pretty nice. We can see the tree, me too. That's what we're supposed to be looking at, I think.
And here is famous, and then the ticket also expensive, 2,000 yen each.
Each? Really? All right. I expect a perfect. Wait, we didn't pay the ticket yet?
No.
So why? Eh?
We just booked, we didn't pay online.
Really?
Yeah.
So why were you so worried that we have to pay the ticket still?
Even you booked, you need to pay.
What are they going to do? Come to your house?
Or just send some link as you pay.
Really?
Yeah. Your wallet, please. Ticket.
I can see nothing. Let's go. All right. Is that a bathroom? I could get my money's worth by going to the toilet here. Can't tell. Too dark. Can you believe it's 5:30? So dark,
It's like
right?
7:30.
Crazy.
It's like 7:30.
Uh-oh. I will. How's your bit rate? I'm terrified. Trees and lights and stuff. Oh, that water sound does not help my problem right now. Uh-oh. Giant fishy. Yeah? Okay, that noise. Oh, is that a toilet? Who went in there? This must be...
Do you want to go toilet?
Yeah.
Is this toilet?
Is that a toilet there?
I don't know. Go. I'll wait till you here.
What's going on here?
I don't know. You need to take off your shoes. Do you want to go? No.
I don't know if that's a toilet.
Hey, check it out.
Just walk in here randomly. All right. No, right? How do they want? We need to put our... Wait, is this whole thing inside? Oh.
The famous window here.
A famous window.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Alright. Yeah.
順序はあちらでお2階からお回
Let
り
me
く
help you.
ださい。ぐっすりとお楽しみください。
I got one. Do you want to put your shoes here? In they go. There's like 7 million plastic bags. Let's see, you hold it for me. Is that the one?
No, this one.
Whose house is this? Nice house, guys. City creep.
What people doing? Is it right?
Oh. Do you know what did you sign this up for? Oh, I can't see anything.
Look at the window here.
Is this the famous window?
No, not this one, not this one.
Oh. This is so crazy popular. Oh, there's no window. I would have fallen right out.
Oh, yeah, actually. But then it feels so cold, the weather is awful.
I can vaguely see trees. I feel like it's alright. Oh, the heater there.
So the people waiting for the window here?
No, I don't think so. Is this the famous window? Can I sneak in here? Trees. At least the lighting is solid. Beautiful. Do they use coloured lights or that's the colour of the leaves? I wonder. This is pretty nice. This is about $5 worth. We have $15 worth to get value. Insta story. Let me try. It might kill my upload. Let's try anyway. It's not very good quality. I'll do it anyway.
I want to take this photo. Oh, it's so hard.
Yeah.
It's so hard to make it beautiful.
This would be a nice place to. The famous thing, like they're all taking photos with the reflection of the table. That's what it feels like to me. Yeah. That's it. And that's the line to do it. Holy crap. See this? People are taking this reflection.
Okay, you?
Let's have a look to see if I
Can
got
people see it?
See that?
Oh, is it? Let me.
This is the line for that.
Oh.
Wait, the window is missing here? It is. Oh, I can poke my head out. Take off your clothes? No, I need them. Beautiful. This must be a famous table for some reason. No one will notice. They might notice. I swear this place would be better in the daylight. Don't tell Tracy that. Had to pay to see coloured leaves? Yeah. Can't buy camera ISO? Maybe, but I'm not going to. Oh, they're asking us to hurry up and get out. Jimmy, come on. Yeah, I wonder if the lights are coloured on this way. You get to write something. People are copying the letters. People are practicing kanji for some reason.
Oh, can we do the copy? I want to write.
What do you want to write?
This is like, like Jing.
What?
You don't want? You can go toilet. This toilet. But they're cleaning up now.
How about we?
Let's go.
Let's go.
But I don't need.
What do you write about? You just copy the letters, right?
It's like the like some I don't know, Buddhist Bible or something like. They have not Bible, but they have a lot of different
Script thing?
Yeah, you write it.
This way?
Yeah, this way.
This is a giant house. Nice pad. Dude, they are coloured lights. I feel kind of scammed. Ooh. Balcony Crow says, Ko. How much did I hear there was an open window? Be right in. Ko.
Hey, the Balcony Crow came back.
Dude, this is the best pizza oven I've ever seen. Look at this place. There's even a little plant back there. Look at that. Cool. Huge. That could feed a whole army.
Face me. What's inside? Nothing. They just make it like a small like a
Temple.
like a sauna or something.
Well, I have the temple figure there. My feet are cold now. This place could do with some underfloor heating. Another famous window? Hey, we saw this view already.
Maybe we can ask people to take a photo for us.
Oh, I thought she was staff, getting all handsy. Nah, that photo looks rubbish.
No, we can have a couple photos.
Oh, is there some kind of system? What about this way? This way might be okay too. To me? The problem is the eaves are very large, right? You can't see up so well. Nice garden though. Nice moss garden. Can you even see anything? Are you in some kind of line?
Well, we can be the next.
Oh yeah?
We can ask the couple take for us.
Yep.
Yeah, we do that this summer.
All right.
I'll use my phone.
Is your photo good enough? Yeah. Is your phone ready to give? いいですか?
いいですか? すいません。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Smile, guys. Look at it.
Wait. Oh, nice.
Your turn.
Fine.
Hey, you help them.
Oh, they already took.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're going again, right? Oh, we don't have to. Oh, easy. Free photo. No payback required. Good smile, guys. Which one's in my shoe? Don't take someone else's shoe.
Guys, if you want to see all the photos we took,
Twitter.
remember follow around to Twitter and Instagram.
Whoa, Dude, imagine having this in your house. Holy cow.
You can smell the incense. Hey, we didn't check what they did for us yesterday.
Real time.
Oh, this is they let you
Stencil.
You wrote and then wrote your name.
You never posted that? Not true. I posted that. Something. I posted WinZip up there. Oh look, some dude talking to some other dude. Cool.
敦煌莫高窟 in China 好吗 ？In China.
Oh.
Hey, this also in China. Come on.
Come on. Look, must be so good. Yeah, in daytime must be so wonderful, right? Yeah. Oh, let's go. Oh, they did the incense. Look. Healing. Oh, the incense smells good. It's cheaper at night? Oh, yeah?
Well, the prices are all same.
Oh. I still need to pee. Badly. Oh, are we finished?
Oh, let me check the sunlight. They have some incense.
Nice heating pad. Heat, yeah.
Listen to the
Healing.
heating water. Guys, can you hear the water?
This makes me want to pee so badly.
Probably controlled by the sun.
It's still smells good, the incense. We can use some incense at our house.
Oh, okay. We can also buy the incense for our house.
Toilet? Oh, it's a girl's toilet. Ooh. Oh. The river goes under the house. Kind of magical.
Oh, you 1 minute. 1 minute sun. Let's get people healed. Get some healing.
Nah, too much talking.
It can be your BRB.
My PRP. Thank you, one man. Thank you very much.
Thank you for doing.
So many little. What a badass house though. We need to turn the lights on more inside. The floor is so nicely polished. Oh, is this men's toilet?
Oh, there's the hotel. I think a man.
Oh, let me go. You don't want to hold them?
You just.
Okay. See you in a minute, guys. Guys, I can't see him. I can't see where Tracy is. She ran away. Oh. Can I have the phone back? Oh, I still have the phone.
You want to take your
I accidentally left the toilet shoes on and came outside with them. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, I'm kind of overwhelmed.
Is it?
Yeah, too many. No. Too many things.
It's good, Hama.
And there's a bit too many people. Well, this one's nice. Oh, which way do we go?
Take so many photos. Each spot. He was taking photo for his girlfriend. Each spot, and then.
Boyfriend for chat is what you're saying. I take so many photos for them, making the best angle. Oh. Wait, what happened to my shoes?
I'm your good boyfriend. I'm carrying everything for you.
Oh, thank you. I don't have internet here, by the way, good boyfriend. Do we go this way? I guess. They're kicking us out, Jimmy.
Oh, last photo.
This is the grudge house.
No, my photo is somehow it's like no straight.
You didn't take a straight photo? You're not in the middle of the window. That's why. Oh. Time to go. Can I have my shoes back? Yeah. Everybody out. Oh, they're going to go and clean in here. Yeah, we go out the same way we came in, I think. They should reuse bags, I think. Everybody getting dressed, dreamy. And in the bin. Hooray for single-use plastic. I guess you only get 40 minutes, right?
Do you like it?
Yeah, I would like it in the daytime more, I think, but it wasn't bad.
How about Ted? Do you like it?
Hard for them to see it mostly, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful. I wish it would be less people.
Yeah.
Maybe daytime you can see more.
This kind of thing we can go early, like first people here. I think
Really?
must it must be.
But like Uji City, if you go to like late, also weird.
I don't think we need to do both, honestly.
But you don't have enough content there. In the whole stream, you just go this temple.
Or something a little bit closer. But yeah.
But you know, the format like where I arranged it, I think all the daytime we go to Uji City, then like kind of you got to
Yeah.
come here, kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. But we're actually kind of close to where we were yesterday, you know. Yeah, like so for example, if we came here first thing when we arrived, it might be work and then go to that other thing. And then the day two we go to Uji. Uji is halfway to Nara as well. We might even be able to. But anyway, sure. Not bad, not complaining. Pretty good. I thought Halloween was over. Little baby sounds like a demon.
But Chet, funny, how do you feel? Guys,
Do you like what you see?
Can you see anything there? And would you like to visit here?
Yes, couldn't see much. Not too bad though. I really think these nighttime shows are hard for the camera to pick up, you know. So do we go to dinner now?
Yeah, let's go to dinner.
The daytime would be good. Yeah, absolutely. I enjoyed the darkness. Actually, I'm not so hungry. We ate a lot for.
I'm hungry.
Are you?
Yeah.
Seems like a bus is hard to figure out. Yeah, we took a bus and then ended up having to take a taxi anyways. But luckily we made it in.
Yeah, but at least we made it in.
Didn't have to throw away all our money.
Yeah.
Saved.
Saved. Not too bad luck.
Actually, it's a little bit away from the entrance, right? Why would they do that? Creek.
And a lot of like a house around, right?
Should we just go back to the station now?
Yeah.
It's better, right? You ate half of her lunch? No, I didn't. Not half.
I sent 2 like restaurants to you.
You did?
Online. Can you check pick up one? Or we just taxi to the
To what?
place, to either the restaurant you pick up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Suddenly you're so taxi friendly. I can't see. This is like a horror show. This is what we ran down. Some lady stacked it big time. Did you see that? She fell down the ramp. Oof, poor lady. It's really dark here. I can't see anything except for the lights, the dots. I can hear the river though. What are we supposed to eat in Kyoto?
The restaurant
More information.
It just the restaurant just shows you guys.
What does that mean?
You can just go try.
Is insects like classic Kyoto food?
They have like a famous with like tofu, right? Once we tried the tofu ryori.
Yeah.
But this one didn't say it's tofu.
Oh, we did that in the Tokyo station, right?
Yeah. And a dark meat.
Duck meat. Sukiyaki is famous here.
I don't
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Can you check the line? Did you check the two restaurants? Pick up one.
It's so freezing now.
We have cable car here. We have some mountain here. Asian. Body combat.
Yeah, boy. For sure.
But I like it here more than like the
camping?
Ni Jojo yesterday.
You liked it more than Joe. Joe. If possible, let's make dinner as easy as we can. I had too many challenges today already.
Sure. I don't know what that means, so.
As punctual as a streamer can be. Smile. Okay, there's that one. Simple restaurant for traditional something. Okay. And button. Dude, this is where the lady stacked it down this little ramp here. She must have she must have accidentally stepped not on the thing there and just gone poof. Poor lady. What do they sell here? I choose this one because it's closer to this train station.
Sure.
"42 minutes? Dude, we're so far away.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's far away.
We take a bus and then a train?
So I just think like
Ah.
a taxi.
Hey, come on. All right, well, let me do the directions. We take...
Oh, you don't want to take taxi?
No, the bus comes in 5 minutes.
Oh.
Also in 40 minutes. We're right on the bus schedule. You can take a taxi if you want, but I'm not paying. No. The bus comes in 5 minutes. Let's just do that.
Mean. So mean.
This is bus 19. Ready? 19. And it's a green and it goes that way.
You can't only remember the number. Do you remember? You need to check the destination.
No, the bus we got on was the wrong number.
It's the right number.
You said 17, but we should have got on the 18 bus.
17 number.
All right, this is our new family's tasks. You make the plan, I figure out the way. This actually works.
You just need double check for me.
How about I just plan it?
If you want to do it, I don't have no complaint.
You do the plan and I do the route. That's the wrong number. The bus comes in 4 minutes. This is perfect timing. You see that? You see how well I planned that? Leaving this place, the bus comes in 3 minutes now. Dude, what the hell is this? Some guy's got a hate boner for cash. I don't know why. Whatever. I'm about to have dinner, that's what I care about. Alright, Tracy.
Yeah.
Today's goal is to not break the bus door like you did yesterday.
Don't blame me. Don't put it up to me. You did.
It wasn't me. Hello, darkness. Yeah. Hey, that's my private part. Don't touch that.
I touch all your part, okay?
Bus number 19. Here, let me take your photo now. Smile. There's some nice trees back there. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Goodbye.
Why you take photo in the bus stop? You weirdo.
Because this is a famous bus stop.
Is it?
Yeah. Belly button in the dark. In the dark. In the dark. Guys, does anybody have the assault hotline? My belly button's being ravaged right now. It's a famous bus stop from Detective Conan. Oh, probably true.
Is it? Which episode?
You don't know. You're not a true fan.
I'm not a true fan. I like a Detective Conan, but not like so into so.
What's with Tracy and belly buttons? Yeah.
But Mama's belly button is very fun to play, guys.
Well, did I give you permission?
You didn't see it, so you don't know.
Your body is fun to play too.
I know. It's why you ask every night.
No, I don't ask.
Every night, every morning.
It's so nighttime now. Look at all these things. I want to go back to. Oh, is this us? Hey, right on schedule. Just so.
Well, will you get off which station?
Don't you worry about that. Yeah. Keikakudori. You need to touch now. Nah. Keikakudori. It's pretty fast. We can just stand. Yeah.
In front of me.
Ooh. I can see again. Keikakudori.
Stop using your Japanese. We can turn on the wheel, or you can play the music.
No, but in the bus? What are you? You want to get deported? It's a crime against humanity. You know when you get off? Yeah. And this goes the right way. Hey, wolf guy. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the Shinkansen ride back to Tokyo. It's going to be so comfortable. We still need to go back to the hotel and pick up your bag.
I know, the restaurant won't be so far away from the hotel.
Whoa. It's fairly cheap here, I think. Not too bad. Oh, you can sit down. Whoa. Whoa.
You want to sit there?
No, I want to stop falling over. Let's see if we're going the right way, just to make sure. And whoa, holy crap! What a hard route to hold on to. You want to sit down? You sit down.
Okay, you can.
All right. Climb up to my little baby seat, almost fall off. Now I can waggle my feet. Keep her blanket style. Little boosted chair I'm on right now. It's nice to be able to see something again. Hey Jiggly. On a four, what is this? Oh, I don't know. In the rain. We do the right turn as we're supposed to. Man, public transport is kind of to go. Not the next one, but the one after. 2 more. I wonder if the people accidentally get ads. I wonder if I get money for that. That would be good to know. How you feeling? Basically fine. I feel kind of normal except my nose is blocked. So. Let me try and read this with. Guys, how about the number of ads on everyone's channel this month? Is it way more, or is it just the same as last month? About the same, because a lot of people on Twitter were posting
You get left outside, you will regret.
Do you like my elevator?
No.
Yeah?
Hold on, so silly, silly boy, silly boy, silly boy.
I had 3 minutes. 3 minutes of quality comedic content.
I didn't hear the sound alerts for a long time.
You did?
And any resub, any new lulu.
Tracy's feeling down bad because we went to that $60 trip to the the dark garden.
I didn't hear the punch.
Oh, legs are flying in the air. No, I don't think so. Wait, that's a GIF? I didn't know that Forsen is a deep fake GIF. If we spin the wheel now, got push-ups, would you do them on the train floor?
I will, but I don't have
So
energy.
shameless. So gross.
It's a column professional, Hama.
True.
It's a job, right?
I would scam.
I just do my work.
Your work?
Yeah. And even I'm a guest, I'm not the main character. I'm the guest. I'm not the owner.
But
I'm still do my job.
You do get all of the money though.
Not all, Hama. I'm still waiting for your transfer. I'm still waiting for you to transfer all your money to my bank account.
Really?
Yeah.
And then what happened? Then you leave me?
Yep. Find out.
I'm calling Tracy. Like, you really would do it.
But the thing is my arm is a little bit sore and my here.
This is good for you. You need to.
Here, the muscle over here.
I can give you a massage there later.
But only here, not here, okay? You always go wrong place.
Oh yeah?
Every time I ask him to give me a massage, you always go to somewhere I didn't ask.
My hand slips sometimes, you know.
You slip way too far. You slip from there to here, okay?
I never heard you complain though.
I always complain and stuff.
Oh, I thought that noise was your jaw. Hey, you have great hair. Oh.
Too many?
Yeah, a few.
Oh no!
Do you want to try and pull it out? Oops, I got a bonus one. Oh no, it's the same one.
Oh,
What? Is it the same one? So,
Same.
look at that, new grey hair. Also, oh, you have a. Maybe it's time to get your hair colored.
Really? So many?
No, it's fine.
Oh, you give me too many pressure, Homa.
Oh yeah. Every day I come back home with less than 100 subs, you get one more grey hair. Hey, this is a rare chance. This is a rare chance.
One sub less than 100, I have more.
Old bar.
So now is how many? Around 100.
Yeah. Optics. It's fine.
How many grey hair I will have tonight?
Just a few.
Are you sure?
Only a handful. Listen, remember what we said at the start? We're just going to enjoy the trip. And now it's time to eat food, which I can enjoy. Oh look, you have a Manny hair. Yeah.
Or maybe Remy.
Manny or Remy hair there. Look, this is a valuable DNA. Isn't it funny how you can keep this like the whole time and it didn't fall off? You washed the sweater, right?
I didn't.
Oh, well, that's gross. It's time. Free DNA.
We go to buy the Shinkansen ticket first, then we go to the...
What's the name of the hotel? Oh, that's there, right? You buy the Shinkansen ticket first. Listen, if you want to eat just in the station, also fine for me. I'm more about convenience than delicious food in this kind of situation. But it's up to you.
But is this far away from the... I just searched a restaurant when we in this hotel. So it's supposed to close to the hotel.
It's about 5, 6, 7 minutes walk.
Is it on the way to the hotel?
It's past the hotel. Not exactly the way to the hotel. It's further away from the hotel, and further away from the station than the hotel. I'll draw you a map with my fingers. Kyoto station, hotel, this restaurant. Got that?
How far from the station? Maybe a few minutes, only a few minutes. Only like 1 or 2 minutes.
Maybe 5 minutes from the hotel.
5 minutes from the hotel? Oh, thank you. 17.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. There's 17.
Thank you.
17 pepper.
You have small fingers? No, I don't. They're perfect for streaming.
Yeah, and then Rara actually he has like a fat and like a robcdee.
What?
The dry radish like.
What are you doing to my finger right now?
Looks like a banana.
Look at your tiny hands. Tracy's hands are minuscule. Look. You think I have small fingers? Look at that. Thank you, Mr. Sid. 26 months.
Welcome back.
Oh, sausage fingers.
I think you can know your body shape through the hand and finger. You know, someone they have a long leg and long arms. The finger also long and thin and long.
So how about you?
But we both is fat and short.
And the thumb is like your head?
Yeah, that's right.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Sin and Jeff's day. Guys with small hands, eyebrows. Oh, that girl yeeted her, whatever that was.
The lady
Phone.
sat in front of me before was beautiful.
Oh yeah? She was checking it. She was looking at my beautiful hands.
Ah, are you sure?
Maybe you stroking them, I don't know. How far until Kyoto? What the?
Are we in the right direction?
Dude, don't you dare.
Where are we?
Yes.
Oh. My soul almost halfway out of my body, halfway.
Listen.
Oh, my soul is half is outside when you tell me that.
I know you're old, okay?
Oh, you know me old, so don't scare me, okay?
But listen.
Almost half life is gone.
Listen.
Oh,
All you need to know is I planned the route, so you know it's going to be okay.
106.
Well, that is a good way to get Tracy's heart rate up.
I'm almost kill you.
Oh yeah? Save it for later, baby.
You want me kill you on bed? Huh?
The internet's gone. Poor Rob. I'll stand up.
If I lost anything in my head, I'll just use your credit card.
You have a credit card?
Love had a sound.
And gone. Dude, the subway has no connection, unlike Tokyo. Hey Tracy, which part of your looks are you most confident about?
My looks?
Yeah.
My eyes or my nose? Many people say my nose is high.
Did they?
No? You don't agree? No.
I didn't. Just ask. Why is everyone Tracy Sadging? See ya. Her eyebrows. Tracy has zero control over her eyebrows. This says, put your finger in this hole. Dude, this guy's hand is kind of chubby. Look at that. And the thumb is very short. It's hard to do. The pinky is the same size as the other fingers. It's difficult. Jacked thumb. Ugh. 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 Can anybody read Braille? My sister practiced to read Braille and finally she could, but then her fingers were too sensitive to pick up hot food or whatever. Where are we now? Something Takada. Where am I? Where are we? They do exist, guys.
3 more stations.
3 more? No. 'You're right back. I'll step aside. Oh, everybody's getting off. Two more? Back for now. People teleport again. Yes, that's how Japan stays on time. The trains. We have no internet. Point. She has a fake earrings, look. That thing wraps around and clamps it to her ear. yen. You get a discount when signing up or something, I don't know. Infinity Abyss or something. She looks way more genuine about that smile to me.
Let's try to get to the 8 or 8:15
Oh yeah? We won't be able to do it. Not if we arrive.
No, we will go to buy a ticket and eat dinner, then I will go back to the hotel to get the bag.
There's no way.
Why not?
It's impossible.
Why?
I've seen you eat.
Oh, come on.
It's so slow.
No.
Yes. Yes. Her name is Kumana Rinka. How do you know? Is she an idol? Hooray, we arrived. I just know. But then what's she from? And if you know that, then do you know if she actually has completed her hair removal? Hang on, I'm talking about the crown pointing girls. Oh. Okay. Suddenly I'm whoa. Suddenly I'm trapped. Yes. Please not stairs. My legs are tired. Or boo. Actors, man. And people like, So you're hungry? We can eat anywhere. Get question mark. I was telling the story of. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do you know where we're going now? Are you catching up now? Guys, are you here? Yes or no? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I feel like you're eating a lot of nikuman. Nikuman. You want to do that? Krispy Kreme is also fine for me for dinner. Yeah, why not? Live a little. This should make your dreams come true. Guys, is it more efficient to step up one by one, or is it more efficient to step up 2 stairs at a time? I suppose that depends on the thickness of the steps, but let's take an average step of 15, 20 centimeters. Takoyaki? Sure, I like takoyaki. 3 by 3. No, that can't be right. Where's she going? Oh, buying a ticket. There is another ticket office about 100 meters from here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was lucky. How can I allow SHA-1 with encryption during Nginx SSL client verify? Okay, well, this was obviously the wrong one. Double punished. I think you didn't control C. That was probably a link. That was probably a link to an XKCD about which is more efficient, 1 or 2 stairs. Maybe your control button is broken. Get back to work. Leaked second monitor.
Can you see any other restaurant here or?
Yeah, here's one.
McDonald's.
Here comes the real link. I'm feeling it. Where is it? Burger menu. Oh boy. Hello there. Hey guys, what material is the best for retaining germs, people's germs? Jim got too heavy. It was 60 seconds timeout. It was more of a joke than a. Hey, why didn't Gila get timed out? Death? Doorknob material. You think so? I think rubber feels like it holds on to stuff the most, right? Like I can just imagine my germs being like, yeah, party here, because rubber is kind of similar texture to human skin and stuff. It's metal? I thought metal would be too, I don't know, cold. Steps are designed for efficiency? Nah, they're probably designed for everyone can access. Some metal like silver. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make all of the train handles out of silver though. Thank you, Revol. That seems expensive to me. All the handrails of all the stairs.
Well, let's go dinner.
All right.
Sit down.
Well, good luck with your client SSH or SSL, whatever you're dealing with. Holy line, pasta more. Or is it pasta or more there? Or more there. Pasta Macca's, Rob, go right. I'm not really in the mood for waiting at all. Oh, this is like Kyoto food, right? Fine by me. As long as we have signal, of course. Is this a... no. What's the bit rate like, guys? Let me check. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty good, I believe. We might need a refresh while we have the good in the boonies. So I put a long bit rate on. Oh, thank you, Mamba.
Eating again, I see wicked.
Dinner time.
What you gonna get?
This one or this one?
Oh, not this one. I want that one, the Royal Sampler. Oh, thanks. What's the delay now? Let's check. Cap 3-4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bad. That's what I would expect with the big delay. There's three delays installed. 1 from my backpack to the server. 2 from the server to my laptop. 3. Wait a minute. From my laptop to the Twitch, and a bonus 4 Dorito dust wiping off delay. My backpack to the server should be pretty quick though if it's in Japan, most likely. Not my laptop, no. But the server and then the other server wouldn't be the same ones, would they? Or would they?
This also looks nice. They have tempura and something like kani sankuri.
There's no way you can eat all of that. Oh no, right into the depths. Fresh. Oh, yeah.
Do you want me to order?
If love had a sound, this would be that sound.
Is this place called NB Temple? What's this place called?
This place name.
Well, maybe they're back. Dude, why can't I connect to anything? It's so annoying. You actually good? Well, I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, that's loud.
Can I start?
Okay. Yeah. I can't understand why. I can't do anything. It's kind of half working. Why is that one not even working? I'm surprised it doesn't work.
We can't see us at all.
I don't.
If love had a sound, this would be that sound.
How about
Oh. Then I.
back?
Food is cold. I think it's already cold. Oh, maybe it's okay. Itakimasu.
Sweet. I'm almost finished.
Are you?
Yeah. I eat fast.
Duck. Deep fried. Egg. Tiny bit. Bigger fish.
This is dark meat.
Pickle.
Eggplant.
Tofu thing. Other tofu thing. Oh, good. Like mochi. Other fried thing.
I think this is miso soup.
Probably miso. This one's still hot. Ah. Oh, chaomushi.
Oh, you have chaomushi?
If you want, you can have it.
I'm full actually.
You love a chaomushi.
I'm full. You can have it.
The chaomushi is small. I need a spoon. Oh, I have a spoon. Very. They have gindan in there. That one was good. Ah, still hot. Ah, nice tea. You tired, ma? You didn't talk anything.
I'm very tired. I don't know why. I don't know it's because
The bus ride?
ride for too long. Or work for too long.
Vegetable?
I feel like I'm falling asleep immediately.
Oh yeah? The push-ups maybe and the running.
Yeah, maybe.
Go through something. Perfect. Good. So I finished my use of this food. Pickles? Duck. Finished.
3 rounds.
Let's go before we fall asleep.
Can you wait for me to go toilet? Then I carry them. You go back to hotel.
Alright, I can go to the hotel though.
With the chair?
Yeah, why not?
Then I wait here for the bed. But not too heavy, the bed and everything.
Fine. Let's go. You can go and pay. Oh. Some of this. Some of this stuff. They might be back, you know. Be careful my card.
Oh, did you get your
What?
Wi-Fi?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, so let's go to the meeting point first.
Beef place.
Meeting point.
Oh, you go, oh, let me give you the
Number.
number.
Let's find out where we're going to meet first.
No, I just wait for you here.
Here? Are we on the wrong side of the thing? What is it? Chat dead? Guys, are you alive or dead? Just chilling. Okay, good. Good. Great. What's the name of the hotel? Richmond? Alright. have no idea. Dead or alive, extreme. Oh yeah, we're on the wrong side, right? Is there a way through? Yeah, I see it. But I'm on the wrong side. I got to figure out how to get through it.
Let's go through. We probably take it there to the opposite exit.
Is there no way through?
Yeah, the north, south,
Pedestrian deck. That means I need to go up. Or come this way? I think we need to go up here. I seem to remember this.
Oh, so many foreigners and they like all the.
Okay, now let's go over. Guys, would you visit Kyoto if you come to Japan for like a week or no?
I think yes.
You reckon Kyoto's worth?
Oh, Kyoto, another place nearby.
Near Osaka?
Maybe Tokyo is somewhere else. And Osaka and
For some reason I don't have chat. Oh. Yeah, for that. For some reason I can't read chat right now. I'd rather do Kyoto than
How about
Osaka.
wait right here? You just go through here.
Is there no way?
TBB,
Go through?
this is a bakery. Remember?
Okay, alright.
I'll just wait here.
Alright, see you soon. Thanks. Let's go for a walk, guys. Okay, little bit. People don't know which side of the thing they want to stand on. Oh, my son's voice is so cute. Feel free. Yeah, I'm gonna get another hotel right now. Dude, I'm so triggered by the instability of my devices. Why is it like this? Is it a power issue? Is it a cable bending issue, like broken too many things? I don't know. Maybe what I need to do is get 2 powered USB hubs. One for the Wi-Fi's and one for the HDMI thingy. A skill issue? Ah, crap. How can I get good? Finally can watch stream. Just throw more power at it. How would I do that? Be gone with the HDMI thingy. Yeah, I can't change that though. I would love to be. But the developers are taking vacation. How dare they? What the heck? Dude, that's a massive staircase. Oh, it goes forever. Oh, I can't even see the end. From a single battery? No, from 3 batteries. It seems so scuffed as well. Like I can't connect, maybe? Okay, smart people in the chat. If I got different kinds of Wi-Fi dongle, would it be better than having all of the same type?
它都也是。
Yeah, he said jungle. Maybe go for it. Probably. That means I need to spend another $30. 24 hours? No. I'm not going to do a random 24 hours. That's certified torture. Raise your dongas. Guys. Oh, there's a crying kid there. Why is he crying? Wee. It sounds like a mini siren. Is he crying or happy? Do you know what he sounds like? He sounds like one of those hand-powered sirens. Fake cry, future streamer. I never fake cry. I never even real cry. You can get a USB power meter. Oh. Maybe I shall. I wish I could find a good powered USB drive. They're all crap. The only ones I can find are Ugreen, and that's like when you can't find the Amazon Basics version, you go for that. So notoriously bad. When I hit 2K subs, I don't remember that. Whoa, almost fell off for nothing. Thank you, Maggot. Ugreen was okay, is it? I use some stuff, but the cables are definitely below average. Powered USB hub, ... What do you mean? Anchor? I don't want something that's powered from the wall. No. I want something that's powered from the USB-C. My Ugreen lasted me 2 years. Then why does mine always break? Skill issue. Just stream at home. Oh God, that would be wonderful. The problem with that is though, I would only be able to do that for like 2 months, and then I have to sell everything and become homeless because I ran out of money because I have no viewers, which means no ad money or subs or anything. Dude, why is Donald Trump here as the parking guy? Maybe it's the oversized jacket that makes it look like Trump. I need this. This is the ticket to get my bag or Tracy's bag back. Anyway, I really wish I could figure out what the hell's going on. I'm so sad at all my trials and tribulations. I'm tired of it. It was running really well for the longest time. And then I had to spoil it all by saying something stupid. What killed it dead? I think it was the switch to my thing. Switch back to live view. No thanks. I'm a pioneer. We push through this pain. By we, I mean smarter people like Expert and GV. Look at this vending machine here. They sell soju, but they don't have prices, so I'm assuming it's just for display. Yeah. Kind of fun though. Where's the hotel? Not here. Okay, vending machine? How would you get? This is the hotel we stayed. $80 for the night. More like 8,000 yen, which is like $55. Look at it. So beautiful. Everything was good except the bed was tiny. I turned the volume down here. I just wave this a little bit to show that I'm not here for long. Ah, sure. I just see it. Doesn't learn about it. Hey, come on, 3番でお願いします。Mumble. He seems nervous. This Hotel 3 is good. I thought it was brand new. Look at all the rice paper stuff. It looks so modern. So it's there.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's go. But pretty nice, right? This is all you could want from a hotel. A little fancy water feature, a little garden. Teijin in the Shinkansen? No. I feel like Tracy's gonna KO immediately. I thought the door was a wall. Sometimes you just have to push over the walls when they get in your way. Challenges of life, you know. Hey, free fire. How has that bucket not turned to dust yet? That fire must be pretty hot. I like the bucket of water behind the fire. Going home already? Yep. It was a one-night trip. Sometimes it's nice taking a one-night trip away from your home. I brought exactly the same clothes except for underwear and socks, and Tracy brought a whole new outfit. Different sweater, a whole skirt, and a different shirt even. Ski trip next. Yeah. That's alright. She carried it, so I'm not going to complain about that. waiting for our ski to do it. Oh no, I have a new t-shirt as well. I wonder what time our train we can get. It takes like 2.5 hours or something. So hopefully we can get home to our bedroom before midnight. Get a rest. Yeah, I'm feeling right now though. I feel I need to kick it like change it up a bit. Because Tokyo, if I do the same thing all day every day, it gets a bit stale. Not just for you, but for me. And when it's stale for me, then I'm not interested. Then the stream's not as good, I feel like. Which makes sense, you know. Stop smoking. Just my nose is blocked, that's all. She's rather tall. I feel like we've had a spot of rough luck as well this past while. Oh no, I'm not allowed to complain. I'm a streamer. I remember that rule. As soon as I start explaining about anything that's going wrong in my life, people are like, "You're a streamer." Anybody would, which is kind of true. I would much rather be having bad luck as a streamer than good luck as a 9-to-5 worker guy. Hey, don't complain. Going back to Tokyo, that's right. We kind of avoided 2 days of Tokyo rain, which is good. That's lucky, I guess. Bad luck equals content. Nah, not the good content kind of bad luck. Bad luck as in like signal not working, it's delayed, or things not lining up, or you know, the bad luck that prevents the content. Getting sick and going camping, stepping on the bonnet, yeah. But it is just a learning thingy. Having a bad yo. Damn it, you know what guys, I kind of regret meeting Gilo. Not because I regret meeting viewers, people in the chat, but because every time he makes a roast like this, I can just imagine him sitting there at his computer with his shit-eating grin, going like that. And it, you know, it's way more real now. Uh-oh. We got this. Totally fine. Today or yesterday? No, that was selfing. Gilo came down to Melbourne when we were at DreamHack. He's probably in the YouTube videos somehow. On the Pornhub videos, well, get out of here. The only action you got from the Pornhub videos was writing in the comments. Dude, some of those comments are so funny, you know. Like some people go into a lot of depth and detail, sharing their life story. And then the next comment is like, dude, man, I'm just here to fap. You know? Yeah. How do you know? Oh, this is my friend told me about it. That's me. Who reads comments? It's the same energy as those waiting in line at Amy Fukada hug. Everybody knows why everybody else is there, and everybody's okay about it. It's like D-gens accepting other D-gens, you know? It's also me. You stop there. My bad, sorry. You just need to become more of a gachi sommelier. Critic. Yeah. Sommelier. Why is there so much shiny light? Oh, that's her bag. That's lights reflecting off of her bag. I thought there was like flashing lights on the ground. This lady's got like a oil slick style bag. This one here. I reckon they're kind of cool. See that? See how shiny that is? Alright, let's take a sleepy Halmar back on the train. Try to donate new songs and not the old ones. I appreciate the new songs. Shinkansen this away. I ran out of money. Dude, for some reason my bank has stopped allowing me to charge my Suica from my credit card. I don't know why. I'm not in debt, I swear. But it's the worst thing ever. Hey man, that's the wrong Jason. Is it fraud prevention? Maybe. I don't know why though. I've been adding money to my Suica at like 3 AM for years now. Do you reckon this train's going to be busy or no? The 8 PM train back to Tokyo. Alright. Where's the curtains? Oh, curtains. Hello? Hi. Right? We had a lot of fun.
Really?
Well done. All I did was walk like 20 minutes.
Oh, quite heavy.
Not that way? Oh, you're right. Good thing you're here. What time is our train? Oh, you guys are dying, huh? Can it be a different one than you? 801, alright. Dude, guys, you know the most expensive thing of this trip by far is the train ticket. It's like $100 and something per person per way. $260 for return.
Do you want to take the oven?
Nah, I'm full. We can get a drink though, but it's a super good train. Oh yeah, it's really nice. That's why, guys, listen. That's why it's so hard to justify doing stuff that's other than DJ. You can have a really fun night on Content Corner for like, I don't know, $8. Or you could struggle on the other side of Japan with half the viewers for $500.
Yeah.
So, you know, non-reserved 1 to 3.
But the thing is, like, you should do the content you like. Also,
I like Content Corner.
I mean, also, it's drinking too much is not good for your
Oh, let's
health.
go here. Whoa, where's that?
Should be winter.
It's getting close to winter. So true. DJing tomorrow.
And so, like, the view and the lower, the service is lower, and the cost is much higher.
Did you just reply to the bot? Yeah, but you know, you have to do this for the regulars. The regulars get tired of DJing, and so do I. I'll be more excited for Tokyo after we get back. It's a necessary evil, I believe. I really do believe that. We need to go to car 1 to 3. These are all reserved. Did we get the reserve?
No.
Yeah. Oh, that looks like Uncle Waddy. Can't wait to go to Akiba tomorrow.
Now these days, even
Akiba's
like
not tomorrow.
it's really like it's very hard for you to even like have like more than 100 sales a day.
Is it that way?
9, 10.
Oh, what? How is that possible? How many cars are there? Oh. Day off tomorrow. Yeah, I think day off. Maybe. Yeah, but Thursday's usually my worst day anyways.
But you need to take day off, otherwise you won't die.
Oh yeah? Guys, you know what I'm doing? Do you know? Oh no, it's fine. I didn't tell you. I didn't reveal all of my super secret life. I've not been to a katana place, no. Use the wheel to change directions. I'll end up going random little places. We should have tried the reserve seat. Oh, let's get a drink, shall we? I got no money, man. That's all I have. Do you have any Suica money? Oh, I just realized something. No. Wait, the train's going to be full from Osaka. We're not going to get a seat. Fine. Whichever one you like. Which one would you like? Anything I like? Lemon tea then. Do you have enough Suica money? Suica でお願いします。大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。Well, they even have space for these magazines here. Any Enako? Oh no. Thank you, Neely, for the 3 months. Good morning. Good morning, man. Huh? Whoa, it only stops at where we want to go. Yeah.
Please stay behind the yellow line. Non-reserved seats are available in cars number.
Dude, she sounds almost Aussie. Nah, it's British. And rightly so. The Queen's English, as it should be. Here it comes. Ew, look at this speedy boy. I wonder what the kill count. Video, sorry, man. I wonder what the kill counts are on bugs on each Shinkansen is. They were vaporized pretty well. Alright guys, we need a prayers. We get a seat all to ourselves. Oh god, there's no way. We should have got reserved. Oh no, we're going to be sitting in the wrong seats. Nah, there's no way, look. Unless some people are getting off. Let's come to number 1. I believe in number 1. They brought chairs. What's she doing? Where's she going? Rip. Oh, Tracy fat. That's not Tracy. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Maybe our luck's coming around.
Lucky. You put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
We'll have 2 seats together.
I was kind of hoping I'd have to sit next to a different cute girl. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Is this where we say goodbye?
Yeah.
Guys, thanks for watching. We're now heading back to Tokyo. Tracy's gonna fall asleep in about 7.3 minutes. Can you hold this for me?
Sure.
Take care. Have a good night. A little bit further away would be better.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
Thank you for supporting. And don't forget sub to Laura's Twitter and Instagram. I will post the photos there.
Yeah.
And TikTok and YouTube, we will have more shorts and videos upload.
Oh, thank you, Jade.
Incoming.
Thank you for potato.
Thank you for 21 months.
Can I rate an offline channel?
Bye, safe journey. Bye-bye. Have
Let's-
a good day and a good night.
8:31. Oh yeah, you got 30 minutes for that. Have a good day, my dudes. Take care. Have a good night. Enjoy. See you. Not tomorrow, but the next day. I appreciate it. I appreciate hanging out. Thanks for just being here. All the follows. All the second monitors. Have a good night. Does that button work? Does it work? Oh.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gift sub. Thank you so much.
Thank you, if you're still there. Still live, yeah, we're still here. You can still see.
Thank you.
Thank you, kind rags. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the 10. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for supporting.
See you.